Oh, there we go. All right, hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Flotsam coming at you. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. We are continuing on the Scraptanic. Yeah, been going real nice. Yeah. Oh, let me get the link for Scraptanic so we have it as a... If you're looking for the game, I want to make sure you can find the game. The game's called Flotsam. The difference between Flotsam and Jetsam is Flotsam is wreckage. Discard, wreckage, usually. Jetsam is stuff that is purposefully pushed overboard. Flotsam can be claimed by anybody. Jetsam usually has names on it. Jetsam. It's hard to say. Jetsam. Because I think of, like, the Jetsons, which was a Hanna-Barbera cartoon in the 1920s or something. I don't remember. But, yeah. So here we are. Another day, another adventure. Cleaning my glasses real quick. Alright. So, where were we going? We were headed to... That wasn't the quest. What was the quest we was at? Not Power Hungry. Not Tug Life. Oil Be Back. Oil Be Back, yes. And Photo Signalis. So we're working on... Where's the oil refinery? Oh, yeah, we're heading to the trees, right. So we gotta build a chemical lab. Perfect, okay. Yeah, totally fine. Let's get out of there. Let's speed up some game. Our reserves are looking pretty full. What are these garbage bag bins? Oh, it's probably poops. Muck, good day, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Quick shout out for you before everything gets going on. Oh. My alt tab isn't tabbing right for reasons I can't really wrap my head around. For those of you not familiar, Muck is a wonderful Minecraft streamer and a wonderful streamer in their own right. So even if you don't care for Minecraft, check out Muck. I think you'll have a delightful time. We raided them recently. I had to raid and run, but then after I got some food and I came back, just a delightful, chill vibe. Yeah. Lizzie also, you know, you get one too, for sure. Can't say enough good stuff about good folks. That's where I'm at, right? Someone reached out to me, is like, I can't tell any of the streamers you talk about apart because you'll have nothing but good things to say. And I'm like, yeah. I don't associate myself with Dirks. Dirk. I don't associate myself with hate or ding-dongs, so whenever I say, this is a good streamer, go hang out with them, I'm putting you in good hands. Putting you in good hands, for sure. Alright. Wild Farmlands, I don't think I need more fish. Lizzie is also another wonderful streamer. They were playing Paralives, which just came out yesterday? Two days ago. I could use more metal. I don't need more trees, believe it or not. Yeah, Paralives is another game that you won't find me playing, but it's really neat to see someone who really enjoys the game play it. So watching Lizzie play Paralives, I thought it was interesting. It's fun, right? When you see someone else focus their lens differently on the same subject, you get a completely different perspective, and it's really cool to see. So, yeah. That's it. That's all I had. Alright, load it up, and we out of here. So, our objective for today is we need to start figuring out what to do with pollution. We got the chemist recently, and the chemist allows us to deal with it in some regard. We're going to turn polluted Hoozawatsery into not polluted Hoozawatsery. I think that was the whole take? Yeah. That's kind of where we're at with all that. Oh, I should plug my phone in. There's my phone. Hey, you come over here. You're going to get plugged in. Okay. Cool. It's really difficult. It's not difficult to figure out who's, like, a good streamer like if you have time to watch and observe, like it's easy, right? What's your personality? What's your stance on things? You know, are you getting into politics a bunch here? Are you avoiding it? What's going on, right? Like, what are we talking about? What's going on? That's easy. It's easy to find good folk that way. But what's not easy is when you raid somebody and they don't mark it 18 plus or whatever, and they don't do any of the marking, and they're just swearing all the time or whatever. It's difficult, and then it's like, okay, we learned our lesson. I took a chance. We're not gonna raid them again. Devil is another wonderful personality. If I remember how to do this right, there we go. They were doing mortuary assistant yesterday. And I don't like horror games. They're not for me. Jump scares are not for me. I don't care for them at all. But watching someone with a good personality play those games might be my way to experience horror games. Yeah, that was something. So the Devil DBP played Mortuary Assistant yesterday, and it's a hoot. And again, not because I like it when people get scared. Not that I don't want people getting scared, but like when someone takes it, like, you know, jovially and humorously, that's good personality, right? That's the thing. I don't like seeing people get hurt. Like if somebody gets hurt, that doesn't make me feel good. I grew up in the time of slapstick comedy, so slapping someone in the face is like funny, but like it's not because I want to hurt somebody. It's like, oh no. Yeah, slap. I don't know. It's hard to explain to a different generation, maybe. But anyway, Devil makes it fun. So check out Devil as well. It's going well, thank you. Raid people that are just completely rude. Yeah. So there's one person that's very popular that we raided for a game, and they're very popular, and I was like, we gotta find someone to raid. Somebody help me out. So we raided Big Chops Deluxe 37 Purple Squirrel Monkey Man or whatever. And when we raided them, it felt like I was catching them in the bathroom or something. What are you doing here? Oh, we got raided. Oh, okay. So we're gonna put the chemical plant over here, and I'm like, all right. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Yeah, there was another one that was so there's that one, whereas like I caught them doing a naughty or something. That's how that felt. And then there was another one where we just got completely ignored. It was another really popular, and I try to honestly aim for folks that have like less than 10 viewers. Papu, welcome, friend. You get one of these. Doing some of these today. Papu also plays a lot of the games I wouldn't play. Windrose, Conan Exiles, Valheim. But they're also fluent in all the server administration stuff. Like they're working with mods. They're trying to make mods work. It's very cool to see. So interesting. Yeah. Yeah, again, another game I wouldn't really play. But if these kinds of games are your cup of tea, certainly give these folks a chance. Oh, so the other one. So we raided someone who's playing Factorio. Massively popular Factorio streamer. They just ignored us flat. No thank you for the raid. No, how you doing? No, nothing. Just stone cold dead. And it's one of those things, like, I don't understand why this person is popular, but it's cool. I get it. I'm more of an annoying social animal. Like, I like to talk to people. I'm not trying to, like, it's the difference between invasion of privacy and I want to get to know you better, right? And that's a fine line. I don't care what you had for breakfast. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in your brain. But I like to be communal. It's a communal social thing, right, that we're doing here? I've been doing a YouTube channel for like 13 years now, and I still post stuff to there daily. But like, there are some games that I just don't want to talk. I just want to do my own thing and whatever, and that's fine, but I kind of figure if you're here, there's going to be some stuff going on. It's a weird take to be like, I want to be part of this social experiment known as the internet, And I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want to be talked to. I don't want to acknowledge you're here. If you want to sit in a chair in the corner, fine. But don't acknowledge that I'm streaming. don't touch the merchandise, fool. That kind of a thing. I get it. It's fine. I know I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea at school. Aw, thanks, Muck. I appreciate that. There's just a bunch of plants here? They seem to be moving in sine waves. That's what I should do. I should emulate this guy's a bit more of a stoner. I tried to play him off as like a positive Eeyore. Well, this signal's changing. Lost two today. Tully and Tilly. Roots couldn't handle the air pollution. They fought well. Planted their bulbs in a quieter spot, just in case they try again. Well, thanks for the AI viewer stream, baboo.gibble gabble. Wow, wowee. Wow, thank you, Twitch, for helping me fight bots. I really appreciate all the help you're not doing. Alright, give me a second. We gotta add that to the naughty list. Are they banned terms? Banned... Why is it called banned chatters and blocked terms? I thought I had... Oh! That's why the blocker didn't take. The E is not an E. It's a Latin E or something. Ah. The E's not... The E isn't an American keyboard E. It's something else. That's why it didn't take. That's lame. Lame! I would shake my fists against the heavens and curse wildly, but I don't think that's going to help the ad blocker, is it? Probably not. Show me! Over there! Thanks, Eeyore. Are we going to harvest the trees anyway? No. We're going to gather a crap ton of tinder, though. Shorties assemble. Aw. That's cute, I like that. Do they, though? Do they? I think I'd have a much better chance cursing out the Grecian mythical gods of lore. Zeus, you owe me one. Get on this. Wait, Hermes is the one that is the messenger, right? Hermes? Hermes, get on that shit. You want the Roman variety? I think it's Mercury. Mercury. Get these messages out of here. Come on. Get out of here with this. $5, $9.5. I'm still small trust. I'm 5'10" and a quarter, and I'm gonna talk about it like like I'm a child. How old are you, little guy? I'm 5 3/4 or whatever. Okay, so you're 5. All right. You got that sweet tinder? Oh man, we got the stuff. We're getting the stuff. Not at all rough. Nope, getting the stuff. And stream streak, thank you, Devil. Sorry, the thing moved. I could probably pick you up, Muck. I'd pick you up if you like. I'm not fat, but I am on the heavier side. But not a lot of it is like, it's not bulbous fat, and it's not rippling muscle either. It's hard to explain. I'm a weird amalgamation of muscle, fat, and bone, but not in any heavy proportion. I don't know. More plants, and they're doing the same dance. Signal stronger than before. Oxygen output is up. Wilt index down. Sunlight filtering helped. They're growing stronger. Who are we talking to? Over there. I still stand by what I said. I like that all the characters are like Dragon Ball Z characters, and it looks like they're powering up a Kamehameha, or a Spirit Bomb, or they're about to do the fusion dance. It's very close to one of those three things happening, for sure, 100%. Especially Tripsy was doing that before. Do I need more trees? I don't. For the first time ever, I don't need more trees. That's a bunch of trees. All right. I needs me a botanist, or whatever we're trying to develop over here. Gardenist? Gardoniums? I don't know what we're working on. That's awesome, Lizzie. Happy to hear that. Aw, thank you, Muck. I appreciate that. Boom, boom, ba boom, bum, ba bum. Ba boom, boom, ba boom. Med pod, radio station. No, I need a chemistry lab? Chemical lab. An oil refinery. We can build the thing. We're gonna slap bang this right where we have our industrial zone. Right there's fine for now. Can I do more housing? Yeah, buddy. We can do more housing time. 2, 4. I need 10 of these? I want 10 of these. So 442? Hold on, where's our architect at? Cobalt friend, hello. How are you today, sir? You scoot over there, thank you kindly. You get built right there, would you kindly? We're finally gonna have... Oh, we have positive beauty! It only took... How long have we been playing? 36 hours for us to get positive beauty. Look at that. Wow. One of those games I think we started in the negatives. Is it good? I'm alright. Because it's summertime and the sun is out earlier and I worship the sun, I'm getting up organically at like 4:50 now, a.m. So it's get up, do my normal stuff, work out, feed the cats, shower, eat, job hunt, and then it's like I've got nothing to do and it's already 6 a.m. So it's like, well, I guess I'm going to stream earlier because I'm not going to twiddle my thumbs and I'm not going to start a game of Factorio or something if I'm going to play something else. So, Plant matter just gets distracted by the sun. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, smells like home, potential, and accidental explosions. Let's brew up some coolant and build ourselves an oil refinery. Physica, you crazy, crazy kid. Absolute wild child. Alright. We turn poops into acid? Oh, that's how it works. We need glue, we don't have glue. You want coolant. Water. Oil. Biogas. How much do I need for a refinery? Boom, 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 boom. We're going to the gym since February. Don't have money for fast food, so it's going pretty well. Yeah, absolutely. I could see that absolutely being a thing. Call the oil refinery Rockefeller. Yeah, 100%. 100%. What am I looking for here? Oh, it was... I wanted to know how much coolant I needed to build the refinery. Nope, it's one of these. I need 2 coolant. Alright, for now, 2 coolant. No need to go crazy. We don't have the oil refinery yet. But yeah, I'll build the oil refinery. I'll call it Rockefeller for sure. Actually, this is something that's bothering me. Nope. Nope. Oh, no, bro. Put that back. Thank you. There, now the rows are the same. Yep. Woke up unusually early, had a terrible night because it's unusually hot here. Even with the fan, it was terrible. Yeah, we have humidity now. And the unfortunate thing is fat floats in water. So if I just disappear, it's because I floated away. Okay. That, we're making the coolant. Let's keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going full steam. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. Easy now, little sprouts. They're strangers, not herbivores. Probably. Talking to the plant? We come here because we heard your signals. Your field reports? My diary? I've been recording it on this little device. Brought you to me? A moving town? Oh, I see. The plants have plans for me. Join us. Ah, the whispering of the leaves. The plants approve. Onward. Brambly Beard. These plants have so much to give us, but we must return their hospitality in kind. A seed bank would make a fine dwelling. This ding-dong's talking to the plants. Brambly Beard. Pre-flood, botanist. Growing saplings in a salty environment is nigh impossible and can only succeed with incubation in a lush ginger beard. Not quite dignified, but sucking the moisture from anemones and sea sponges was enough to get this drifter through several garbage storms. Should we... I kind of feel it's a little sacrilegious to just cut down the trees, right? Hey, we have a botanist. Join our crew. Do you respect bushes and trees and shit? We sure do, friend. Come on aboard. You look tired. You want to lay down for 8 to 12 hours so we could chop down this forest you've been preserving? That seems kind of rude. That seems kind of rude. We're not gonna mess with that. Physica, you were good at... Oh, you're also good at liquids. And crafting. Have, like... I guess crafting is such a wide berth of tasks. I wouldn't mind another liquid handler. I don't know what's called. Liquid... handler. I don't know what that is exactly, but that's okay. Okay, can we build the oil refinery? We should be getting mighty close. I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm dumb. Oil refinery. Refines oil. No crap. Thanks. That was super. I couldn't have put 6 and 6 together and gotten 37 without you. Thank you. What a what a treat. Okay. This. Architect mode. This guy, that is not what I wanted to do. Let's hope that didn't screw anything up. Can you park over there? Can you park over... there? You can booty scoot boogie in there. You can't move something that's not built. Good to know. There we go. Okay. Boom. Business. Absolute business. We're out of weed again. Okay. So it was Rockefeller, yeah? And was there anything? No. Rockefeller. Rockefeller? It'd be like Rockefeller. Oh, you can't. Okay. Rockefeller. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Be that way. Toss me some plastic and stand back. We're about to turn trash into black gold. Polluted goop. Oh, it is just that simple. Interesting. Okay. Rockin'. Quick thing. I don't have any plastic scrap because I've been turning it immediately into not garbage. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, do that. But don't do that anymore. Let's Scooty Puff Jr. this thing over. That doesn't fit in the whole thing. No. It's gonna be awkward as sin, but that's okay. Living in sin with a safety pin. I don't think I've got the power generation for half of this crap, but that's okay. Okay, we're doing oil. What did Giggle Chomps want? Photosympathy, I like that. Research seed bank, build a seed bank. Hey, for you, friend, no problem. Stores seeds. Yeah, I want that tree farming. 30 evergreen trees chopped for dry wood. Okay. I'm hoping it's not a planting harvest cycle. I'm hoping it's a sort of a tree that we're harvesting the shell of the tree, and the shell naturally sheds every so often. If you want to talk about it, think about corks for wine bottles. Corks for wine bottles is exactly what I'm thinking about. You don't damage the tree. You cut the shell off and you peel the shell away, and you can do that like 8 times before the tree actually starts taking damage. It's interesting. Nedved, good morning, friend. Another wonderful streamer, engaging and fun and all. We've seen Nedved play Terraria. We've seen Nedved play now currently Core Keeper. engaging, fun, chatty, always hospitable, right? Always hospitable. Always make sure, like, hey, you did the lurk or whatever. Hey, how's it going? Or you fed the pando, which is their dragon companion they've got on their stream and everything. Very cool. Show me the thing. Okay, we got hookup call for aquaculturalist. Mysterious signal, I'm assuming, is how we beat the game. Cold call, low battery, ping, pulsing. You know, let's do the food. Low energy warning, freezer energy reserves of 4%. Recommend immediate attention. Bite. That's a maintenance ping from a restaurant freezer. Back in the day, the fancy places had smart units like this. It's still humming. It might be holding food. Over there. Right. We're gonna go get it going on. We're gonna grab all this water weed, though. All this swimming dank. Brum-ba-bum. Brum-ba-bum. You're doing all right? Good. Good. Guys sound like a terrible Formula One car. Can't find its shifter. Good. That's probably how I would drive a manual vehicle. You know what? I would probably just push it to a top of a hill, and then just push it down and hope the clutch engages magically. I could probably use a car to beatbox with rather than go anywhere. That's probably how that would end up. Alright, do we have more materials? I want to get the rest of these stupid houses converted. Yeesh. A comfortable home. Okay, so we have availability for 2. And that was it. I need to build one more. I need to build a bunch more before we can get this going on. Okay. Gas bag it up. I need a bunch of gas bags. Where? Hold on. I've rearranged the base so much that I don't remember. You're not fabrication, are you? You're power tool. Did I delete the I think I deleted the fabrication station. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? This game is so bright and I love it. Oh. No, here it is. Yeah. I'm doing alright, Nedved. Thank you. I woke up real mighty early this morning and I figured I might as well use the time to do some streaming. I put in 11 more job applications today. Station's right here. Radio station? Fabrication? No, wait. Don't we have you on crafting? Yeah, you can work anywhere. No, you can work anywhere. Crafting is kind of like a real vague term. Like, I think anything is crafting. Turning plastic waste into garbage and then garbage into floaties. Like, that's all crafting. I think cutting wood is crafting. I think tearing down furniture is crafting. Now, going and salvaging from a restaurant or something is salvaging, which you're not good at and you're not assigned. But you're assigned to crafting. So anything that's crafting, I think crafting means like anything like in a factory or something, or a workshop. I don't know for sure. RimWorld breaks that down a little more finite kind of a thing. So in there it says either, oh, you're not connected, right? Sorry, friend. Get you the hookup. RimWorld breaks that down a little bit farther, I think. I think there's crafting, and I forget what the other one's called, machining or something. I forgot, but I thought it broke it down into a couple of different skill sets. Here, it's just an umbrella called crafting. At least I think. Okay, we actually need polluted goop now. Brum. Okay, are we out of potatoes? We're unfortunately out of potatoes. So someone remind me when we get another harvest, we got a potato up the joint. That's our main meat stuffs. It's not even meat. Oh. There we go. The boat didn't even leave the dock. Excellent. So usual question for me, what's the end goal? So I think the end goal is build a rocket. I don't know for sure, but there's two things that make me think that. The first is the research tree. Looks like this. We don't know from here, but it's a research goal of some kind. And then the other thing that made me think it's rocketry of some sort is in the item filters. You can come down and you can see there is... Oh, maybe you can't store these items? But there's like half a rocket part. Yeah, everything I do has rockets, yep. It's because I rock. Who knew? What is this? A holy mackerel. It's a holy mackerel. I get it. I get it. All right. No, but there's rocketry parts. I'm the rocket man. Do 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 do. There's Plastech. There was somewhere in here, I don't remember if it was a filter or a research or something, but somewhere in here made it clear you use broken rocket who's-a-what's-a-rees for this. Oh, ads. Yep. That's fair. I'll re-say what I said when y'all come back from ad jail. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So it's spaceship framework, rocket fuel. So that makes me think rocket. Yeah. I'll mention that again in like 2 minutes when y'all out of jail. Cool. We need weed. We need... We're good on wood. Fuck, guess what? Chicken butt. Is it chicken butt? Guess what? Chicken butt? That's my favorite thing to say about that. I don't know if that's ever... I don't think it's ever been correct. Guess what? Chicken butt. Maybe add the rocket to the boat. That would be great. Hey, we got a new achievement. Bodie, travel 50,000 meters? I would assume, well, it's nautical, right? So probably fathoms? Knots are a form of speed. That's not how that works. I'm assuming it's not nautical meters. I'm assuming it's fathoms, but it just says travel 50,000. Hey, excellent. The next time you go live, let's make sure we promote you up. Are you going live today, Muck? Click says kilometers, so could be? Hold on, I'm gonna pause the game. Did it say in the achievement specifically? I don't think it did. Your achievements. Bodie, travel 50,000 units, so I don't... 50,000 fathoms or leagues seems far. Seems far, but... could be kilometers? Yeah. We'll just make up our own unit of measure. Fathoms is depth. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. Kind of slept at 3 a.m., so I'm very tired able to... Yeah, no worries. There's a promotions channel. And if, it's welcome to anyone who's a member of the server, just promote yourself. So just in case, I was asking, so just in case I can get it before you do. Promote you up. It's good to promote good folk, right? Grab that. Grab that. Did I get all that? Yeah, now we did. And what's our deal here? I would love more... I'm out of metal again? How? My friend in salvaging. How? How could this possibly be? Fair breakfast sounds good. Thank you, Lizzie. Yeah, sounds good. Always like to help folks get more visibility. There we go. Alright, that should be metal frame moment. We're good on wood. We need more seaweed. And we go through it so fast. It's crazy. Oh, seed bank is complete. We're complete. Work on... We're in the wrong part of the tech tree. Yes! Speaking of tree. Do eat. Oh, dude's a botanist. Nautical miles would be the unit. 50,000 nautical miles. That sounds right, but that seems like a lot. We'd have to be clipping like crazy, right? So let's do some math here. Let's do some fun math. How long have we been playing Flotsam? Because it's been my only save. Steam says 16 hours on record. So what's 50,000 divided by 16? 50,000 divided by 16. 3,125 nautical miles an hour. Oh, meters. Okay. Okay, still 3,125 meters an hour. What's the speed of light? We're breaking some sound barriers for sure. I'm sure it's inches or something. It has to be, or millimeters. It can't possibly be. Eggs and bananas, perfect. That's good breakfast. That's protein, it's potassium, it's your daily allotment of radiation for the morning. Yeah. It's good stuff. It's what's needed. Keeps the body flowing and going. Okay, we actually need to harvest some gross, some goop. Polluted goop? What was it called? Polluted goop. Goop is a weird word. It sounds filthy, doesn't it? I don't know. Like, sounds filthy. I didn't leave. Oh wait, where are we now? Oh, I'm not even looking at the right spot. Yeah, please get the rest of that metal. It does take a while. Yeah, 3,125 nautical miles an hour sounds hilarious, is what it sounds like. I'm sure it doesn't feel good. It's the difference between, feel the salt air in your beard, me hearties, to, oh my god, put the shields up, we don't have shields, oh my god. That's what that turns into quickly, I'm sure. Gotta get those gains. Lizzie getting swole. Lizzie getting swole. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a badurb. Alright, over there. Yeah, I'm not interested in more folk. As much, I've said this before, as much as I'd love to be like, no one left behind as my vibe, we are barely keeping up with what we got going on here. Okay, actually, there's pollution happening here. So I am gonna get this rooftop circuitry. I'm not gonna be here for metal. We can do, I don't need that. Cat's breakfast myself will be lurking. No worries, Muck. Thanks again for hanging out, saying hi, and everything. I hope you have a delightful morning. And I hope you're able to get a nap in and rest up a little bit. Yeah. I want that. And while you're here, go get that. Solar panels are something I want. We haven't found solar panels anywhere else. So, kind of a commodity worth monopolizing on. Sounds good, friend. Really appreciate it. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum a bum bum ba bum bum. I have not come across a video game OST or anything that you can't say bum for all the lyrics. Someone's gonna have to find me one, but I've not found a single game that I can't just like bum ba bum 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 ba bum. It's just like, yeah. Do you know the lyrics to this song? This song has lyrics? Oh shit. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. You nailed it. Wow. I fell on my OST video game bum once, yeah. I'm very much of the mind. Everyone has a bum, so that's kind of how I like to poke around a little bit. I'll take the furniture. Oh, I'll just take the furniture. That's a lot of food. Man, that's a fair amount of metal. I can't believe we're still out of metal. Oh my gosh. Oh, because we're making plettle. That's the thing. That's the thing. Bum 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 Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Imperial Death March, what up? Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Bum, bum, bum. Ow. Kuna, welcome, friend. Now, if I could... Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, almost. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's enough of that. It's starting to hurt. I used to have good pipes. I thought I used to have good pipes. But I can't death metal scream at all. I just can't do it. Years of smoking completely screwed up my vocals. I need to plant those potatoes the moment we have potatoes. Thank you, Kuna. I don't know if I said good morning. I'll say it again, though. Good morning, good morning. It's fun to stay up late. Good morning to you. What was that? Singing in the Rain? Oh no, it's I keep thinking it's the wrong musical, and then someone's like, John, that's the Music Man for the 100th time, and I'm like, damn it. Can never remember. Yes. Grass walking. Boop. Okay, so let's talk turkey. Let's talk trees. What does a tree farm take? Because this is something that is rough. Is it farming? Oh, is it a tree sapling? I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do here. Open the crops menu, thank you. Oh, it is just a crop. A sturdy evergreen tree that's chopped for drywood. Okay. How do I get a pine tree sapling? This wheat? Yeah, I haven't delved into food again. We're still doing the potatoes and fish. Potatoes and fish. Potatoes and fish. It's a delightful dish. It's called potatoes and fish. What am I doing in here? Rooftop circuitry. Yeah, I'm gonna pop that, and then we're heading in the wrong direction. Good. We're off to a good start. We're off to a great start. And Chaubin, good morning. Sorry. I don't know if I said good morning. I'm half awake also, so I'm probably either going to say good morning to no one, or I'm going to say good morning to the same person about 15 times. So I'm sorry. My brain is wired in such a way that... Oh no! Who's sick? Who got the six? Papu got the six. You got the muscle mouths. Got the muscle mouths. Chemical lab. It's not a chemical lab. Where's our biofactory? EdPod is for treatment. There it is. No, we need more electric eels. Okay, we gotta get the F out of here. I'll say melody, potatoes, and fish. You sended me a song as well. I totally forgot it. Well, that's helpful, Cobalt. Thank you. I guess. We're gonna just abandon... Well, get the stuff and then we're out of here. This place is too polluted. The guy screaming that song lost his entire voice at the end of the song. You know what it was? Yeah, Haywood Banks. All around the country, coast to coast. People always say, what do you like most? I don't want to brag and I don't want to boast. I always tell them, I like toast. Yeah, toast! Yeah, toast! Yeah. Man, that's a good song. What would you... Oh, do you want me to name that after a person or a building? Or what would you like me to name that after? Lizzie. Ba-dum. Probably a farm? A person. Let's see, that reminds me of a fruit or something, but I don't know what kind of fruit. Oh, we're getting out of here. Pollution too much. Too much. Oh, we're gonna piggyback over here. I'm gonna set up some orders, then we'll name somebody. we ran out of go juice. But the fishing range is dope. Passion fruit, okay. We get this set up. Metal? Yes. Generator? I have 8 generators. I can't imagine I'm gonna need more generators. I have a pretty darn good imagination. Yeah, let's do that. Person. Is there anyone that looks like a passion fruit? Yes. Yep. Brambly beard. Oh, look at him. Looks like a peach. He's got probably peaches in his beard. Sounds good. Enjoy your breakfast, for sure. Oh, someone's got sponge face. Oh no. Everyone's getting sick. Okay, it doesn't usually accept apostrophes or commas or something, so I'm amazed it took that, but I'm glad it took that. Okay, who's sick? Tripsy. No! Tripsy, your face is a sponge. Your face lives in a pineapple under the sea. That's unfortunate. Okay, spongehead medicine. Yep, please, K, thanks, bye. I also need more Fisham's oil. We need more chowder flounder thingamajobbers. Yeah, he's got a raging case of sponge face. Just a bad case of sponge face. Oh yeah, boss, I can't come into work today. I got a case of sponge face. Can't even say it. I couldn't even say it. Giggling all the way. They have more tools? Heckum, yes we do. I don't think I need more generators. Of course you can say it. You're saying it via text. That's what we call cheating, Monsieur Cobalt. I have rope on... Yeah, I do. I don't want to brag. I don't want to boast. I always tell them I like toast. Yeah, toast! I like how he goes absolutely insane at the latter half of that song. Toast. Okay, did we get more fart bags? I think these are all upgraded already. They are awesome. Okay, potatoes are almost ready. Haywood Banks is a gem. Yeah. I really like Haywood Banks. He's very much, never met the guy. Would love to shake his hand maybe someday, but he very much strikes me as a, not like a, I want to buy a beer for him, because I think that's, I don't know. I think that's, it's a nice gesture, but it's too much of a pressure for, I'd like to talk to him for like 10 minutes about their thoughts on cornbread or something. I want to know their thoughts about metaphysical manifestations in the afterlife or something. Just like some odd off topic. I don't want to be just, oh, I'd have a beer with him. Let's have a beer. It's like, yeah, having a beer with someone's boring. No, I want to know his thoughts about toast. You know his thoughts about toast, Cobalt. He told you that information for free. Green Danger Noodle, welcome, friend. Ooh, you get one of these. Hold on, I'm doing these today. Green Danger Noodle. They've played recently Diablo 4 with some family. That was fun to watch. Diablo 4, I don't know if I'd ever get into Diablo again after 2 or 3. I played 3 with somebody for a while and I was like, I had feelings about it. We're not going into that. But it was fun to see somebody play, so it was cool to see Green Danger to play Diablo 4. And then the second half of that stream was, you like liquids and fishing. How many fishers do we have? Then the second half of the stream, they cracked open an old standby classic. They cracked open Plants vs. Zombies, which was a lot of fun. Oh, yeah. That was cool. Yeah. I haven't seen that game in ages. So it was an absolute treat. Okay, I'm going to wait here for just a second because I think the potato crops are getting ready. Okay, something's happening. Stop. Give me the potatoes. We'll change out our stuff later. Thank you. The fun word to say. If you've got a little extra fat in your face or whatever, like I do, I think it's funny to say. Oh, okay. We're running out of mustard a little too quickly now, which is unfortunate. I don't know where I'm gonna get eels from, aside from going into the polluted district anyway. But I don't really know what to do about this. Rampant muscle growth, give me this extra mouths to feed. Oh, that's funny. Plus on daily food consumption, remaining days for. Okay, so they do heal themselves. Oh, okay. I thought it was, if you don't heal the people, they die kind of a thing. Like, in RimWorld, rampaging nanites or whatever, the nanomachines or whatever on people's bodies, that's not something that generally just gets better. So I think I'm a bad person. Oh, I didn't say that. Oh, these houses are nice, but they are heavy as hell. What's the next modernization technology we have for it? Plastech floater is another 25% reduction. Yeah, we'll have to get into that eventually. Where are we at with our general tech tree anyway? Eel power. Let's work on Plastech. Applies extreme pressure to create high-tech refined resources. Okay. We're not really at a part where... Yeah, we have no food right now. That bites. Are we done fishing? Okay. Gonna get... Oh, there it is. Boop. Okay, back to the food, no problem. Medical supplies. Let's hunker down right about here. Do I need lumber? I will need some lumber, yeah, for sure. And scout. Junk. The game's already starting to stutter a little bit. I think what I might do... I didn't want to make this the focus of the stream. I kind of wanted to see how far we could get without. But I might close down the game and try some different compatibility modes. Is there any bio waste? I got 50 some of that. We're good. Well, I'll be chilled. That's a lot of tomatoes. Like, a lot. They must have frozen them before the shortage. Oh. What's that book over there? Harvest overgrown crops. Grab strange cookbook. Bum 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 ba ba da ba da ba da bum. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting here for a minute. Pick up that game speed. Pick up that game speed. Brum. The little guitar strum is nice. It's not anything overbearing. I don't know if I've ever met someone's like, you know what I hate? Acoustic instruments. Hate them. It's just like, it's nice. Captain, I stumbled upon this huge book titled In Favor of a Flood. Flavor of a Flood. By someone named Shefud. Shefud. That's a pun somewhere. I'm trying to figure it out. Shefud. No. Alright. The book is odd. Language and scribbles are all over the place, but it's full of ideas for cooking food in our current predicament. The writer truly explored flooded cuisine. We might discover new recipes if we follow its steps. Let's see here. Flavor of a Flood. Page 1. I'll share with you the recipes I created these flooded times. Something basic, something weird, something sweet, and something divine. Recipe 1, jellyfish balls. Sometimes you just need something simple. A quick bite doesn't involve carefully picking bits of plastic out of your teeth. That's when you need jellyfish balls. Well, Captain, that sounds great. I've added the thing to the thing. Let's make some. Oh, I don't have a fryer. Maybe that's where I should be doing. Oh, I don't have oil, though. Do I need oil for any of this stuff? I thought the idea was I needed oil for stuff, and I don't have oil because we don't have polluted stuff. We're going to have to go to a polluted industrial zone to get stuff for Papu eventually anyway. Let's do that. Do more of that. We're fishing? Okay. Oh, like I was trying to say before is, using Steam, I have a lot of different compatibility modes that I'm not using right now. I don't know if a compatibility mode would make the game run smoother. This is kind of where I'm also asking, like, if it looks jumpy here, let me know. It's a little jumpy for me right now, but like it's fine. But I think like it's playable. It's not unplayable for sure. Yeah. But I think it's just every hour or so we just gotta flush the cache, which is fine. I'm gonna get that fish. Oh, we need gobblers. These nibblers are cute. Actually, that was the end of the sentence. Scoot. Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm actually looking for a ruined industrial zone. Let's see if we can find one. Ooh, let's get some more seaweed. Don't know if I need more plastic. And I think we've made a bit of a critical error jumping into higher res density or lower res density. I think we've made a bit of a mistake in that regard because I probably should go back to the residential blocks just to get us going, because we're at weight 7 right now, and that is ridiculous. Well, we'll just have to... Back in here? Muck, welcome to the Discord. Oh, we've already had this conversation. Sweet goodness gracious, I can't pay attention for 5 seconds to save my life. Oh, right, I was trying to find a ruined industrial zone. Let's pause the game. There was one we passed, yeah. So I gotta get real cutesy in here to get some of this waste so we can start making oil, because I think that's the only place polluted goop is at. And I don't see another industrial zone for a while, so I guess we're gonna head this way. Wait a minute, I can move while the game is paused? Yeah, we're picking up Zelberderbs. Yeah, aquaculturalist. Hello, do you copy? This is Netty. Like a net? Like a fishing net? Because you're an aquaculturalist? Got it. I picked up your signal. Listen carefully. You need to shut down your engine immediately. There are oil gobblers near. They'll pick up the scent. Hey. Hey, we're on an electric vessel. No oil, no problem. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, friend. Netty, I think like a fishing net, right? Hey, we're an electrical vessel. No oil, no problem. Oh, smart. I haven't seen a ship in months. Been stuck out here breeding fish to survive, but supplies are run thin. Could you get me some? I need gobbler chow. It used to be easy to make, but ever since the agricultural collapse, it's been more difficult. If the flood did not swallow it, there should be a fish bait shack nearby. We're on our way, man. Over there. Ah, it's on the other side of Narnia. Okay, well, guess who's gonna have to move their butts? And I'm out of power. I'm very confident I missed hooking something up. Nope. It's all powered. Do we have solar power? I have a bunch of panels. 6 eels from solar power. Oh, it takes 1 advanced eel electronics? Oh, that's not inexpensive at all. Jeepers creepers. Okay, let's build it out. I like to keep everything in like these kinds of districts that we've been setting up, yeah? How do I get more advanced eel electronics? So if a person doing motor power is 8, this is going to be 6? That's awesome. No oil, the third from a guy for dead squirrel on his head. Fair, but let's keep politics free, right? Let's try to... There's a lot of cheap humor that can be made, and trust me, I'm eloquent and capable of making such jokes, but I'd like to keep the environment easy, you know? Ooh, I want to look up how to make advanced eel electronics, because maybe we can replace a lot of our people power with solar power. I grabbed a fair amount of panels. Glossary. Solar. And then advanced eel... Oh, I see. Advanced eel electro crafter. It's aluminum. Oh, I don't have... Oh. We just scrap aluminum? Oh. We have a ton of aluminum scrap. Okay, great. So I need what? Advanced eel electro crafter. Okay, yeah. I think we've got that. Where's our scrap-a-ma-job guy? Toolmaker, recycler? Nope. Speaking of, do some of that. Water. I could have sworn I had that structure somewhere around here. Scrapsmith. There we go. I mean, I don't think... Oh, let's check. Do I need scrap aluminum for anything else? Aluminum scrap. Used in a scrapsmith. Nope. Cool. Okay, so that could just be infinite, go crazy. So we have aluminum. That's freaking dope. The next thing we need is... Advanced eel electro crafter. We have the plettle. And we have the eel electronics. Great. We're gonna solar up. We're gonna praise the sun. Heck yeah, we are. I did not think it was going to be that straightforward. I thought it was going to be a process, so I didn't really get into that too much. Ding ding. Well, Rodman Rod. We are going this way? We're going this way. Man, the biodiversity in terms of fish, I don't need any of that, has been laughable. I haven't seen any gobblers. Oh, we're gonna, yep, food. We're out of power. Okay, I guess we're not gonna go very far, and that's okay. Where's the closest power connection? Hello, friend. Cool. I would like... make a bunch of these. Yeah, I ran out of power. Oh, I could build a watchtower. That's not a bad idea. How much weight do we have? Yikes. Not good. A not good amount. But this is easy enough to make. Yeah, this could just be thrown anywhere. I guess over here makes the most sense, right? I will need more plastic. Where's our plastic guy? Are you the plastic guy? You're not the plastic guy. You are. There we are. Nope. But how much of my brain am I losing right now? You're not the guy. You're not the guy. You're not the guy. Not the guy. This is why I try to only rearrange my base like once, because it comes to a point where I'm like, I don't know where the crap anything is. Hold on. That's the guy. Go crazy. Thank you kindly. Okay. Watch how increase visibility on the map. Oh, that's much better. Okay, that's cool. Food. Gotta get a snack on, son. Yum, yum, yum. Katiana, hello, friend. You're doing well. Move a little closer here. There we go. Good stuff. Have at. Resume. Got some level ups. Who was it? Cobalt is salvaging ops. Wrenchley is crafting and passion fruit. I guess liquids? I don't have enough folks messing with liquids. Katiana absolutely gets a shout out. Oh, they must have AFK'd already, because I can't at them. Katiana 1. I think I got it. Minecraft, yeah, they're currently playing Imposter Syndrome, which on the tin, it sounds like a game that... It's a mod that is good for everybody, I think is how they sell it. It's a mod that's got a lot of diversity and a lot of cool stuff. Oh, this is Gobbler. Nope, hold on. So potatoes are a problem again. But just get grilling on some nibblers. We need a lot of seaweed. Yeah, everything just reduces weight. There's nothing that really increases production. So I'm going to want another seaweed guy. Where is the... Is that it? Nope. There you are. Architect mode. This gets moved over there. This... I don't know what to do with this guy. I had this guy over here because a lot of the stuff he's going to be working with is food related anyway. That's fine. Thanks. Okay. And I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm dumb. And we are out of floaters, believe it or not. Okay. We're going to have a day or two of weirdness, and then we should be right back on point. We have advanced electron. We have 3 already. Holy jibba jabba! Awesome. Freaking crazy. That was fast. Okay, so I think we can start removing the manual work of this. It's magic and combat and exploration, everything. Yeah. Katiana also regularly games with the District Spark community, DC and JC, Potox. Oh, Calyx, I believe, is a part of that crew as well. There's a lot of fine folk over there. Really, really cool, for sure. Gonna remove that and remove that. We're gonna build a bunch more solars. Then hopefully that'll get us out of this sticky wicket we're in. Yep. So this was 100 weight and this is 75. It produces a little less power, but that's fine by me. Okay, cool. It's running all the time. I don't need people to mess with it then. The audio's kind of twitchy. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be that way. Oh well. Get you some upgrade. Get you some upgrade. Get you some upgrade. Okay, so we were producing 16 before. This is 6 times 4, which is 24. So we're producing more power. Hooray, right? I didn't check the weight ratio. So we were at 200 weight. This is 224 weight. So for a little more weight, we're getting more power. Yeah, it just sounds fluttery. But yeah, oh my god, we lost somebody? What happened? Watley, what happened? You're in mortal danger. What happened? What? Why is everyone so hungry? What the crap? Are we not making food anymore? We're lumber. Where's our lumber guy? Hold on. Back it up. Don't do that anymore. Don't do this anymore. Okay. We have to prioritize our wood a bit better. Fish oil. Grilled nibblers. Very high. Very high. Okay. We can fix this. Why? I'm hungry. Okay. We can work on that. Where we got some seaweed at? Oh. Did we not do the thing? Oh my gosh, I forgot to check the box. Go get the food, go get the stuff, go get the stuff, go get the food. Okay. That's... Go, go, go. Look at him. Look at the happy chef. He's friends with that carrot. He and the parsnips are the bestest of pals. I'm glad the game gave me a warning about mortal danger. Like, that's a good thing. RimWorld does that as well. Get a ring. Little notification. Ring. Hey, guess what? You're gonna die. Oof. Okay, no one's in mortal danger now. Everyone's still kind of just hungry. Everyone just a little hungry. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do with these stupid tomatoes. I'm sorry, tomatoes, you're not stupid. I just don't know what to do with you. Motto. I hope it's used for food. Fryer, food truck, fancy restaurant, bio-waster. Okay, it's nothing I have. What do we do with the tomato? Tomato and fish makes jellyfish. Okay. A fryer. Got it. And we have a fryer. What's the difference between a food truck and a fryer? Oh, this has corn and stuff. Okay, I need a fryer. Easy. Fryer, okay. Food. A fryer fries. A food truck has 0 or more fryer. Yeah. Clear as mud. Thanks, mate. Clear as mud. Hi. I need all hands on deck for this thing right now. We gotta have some hungry peepees. Peoples. Right now. Get on it. Build the thing. Build the thing. Build the thing. Make the thing. And then we're just gonna say infinite tomatoes. Yep. This. All the time. Thank you. No link to energy grid. Right. Oh, tell me you reach. Tell me. Oh, tell me you reach. Okay, that's fine. Everything needs power. Of course it does. Everything also needs love and support, and I get that. Get that. We're gonna do this. Okay, there's that. That's seaweed that's not growing. We need seaweed? We need a bunch of stuff. We're not in danger. It is a little panicky though, but it's not. Wait, what? Oh, do you only have 2 connections? No, you have 3 connections. What? What? Alright, well, I've connected you to nothing, so don't get excited quite yet, alright? I've successfully connected you to nothing. Okay, how... Wait, is this guy connected to the grid? Wait. You're not even connected to the grid, Rabble Scrabble Bramble! Eh. Nedved, I will hug you. I will do it. I will. If anyone feels unloved, I will hug a stranger. You come over here. You're in danger of getting hugged. You're in a critical stance of being hugged. All right. There's that. There's that. There's that. All right. What is this shop? They're like bikes and scrap. I think I'm gonna now need more and rata stuff. Well, these jellyfish balls are a treat. Who knew something so simple could taste so good? What's next? I'm so ready for more. Recipe 2, plastic wraps. For this one, keep an open mind. In my exploration of flooded cuisine, I stumbled upon something unexpected. When soaked in salt water, chemicals from plastics provide a big burst of flavor. Uh-huh. You'll get diseased eating it, but boy, it's oozing with flavor, literally. Okay. I'm not sure about this one, Captain. Nevertheless, I've added some plastic wraps recipe to the food truck. I'm not building a food truck. Are we not generating any power? 100% grid efficiency. And it is connected to the... Hold on. It is connected to the grid. We just have, like, literally no power. Yeah, we have too much stuff running. Oh, the fryer and the compressor for the plettle. Yep. That'll get you right in the goose. That'll get you right in the goose every time. There's more stuff down here, but I can't go down. We're +4 power. Wow-wee. Wow-wee. Do we have any weight? I think I'm just hosed. You've gotten all the upgrades. Yep. What else is really heavy? 70. 50. Yeah, I'll spend on some 50s. 50, 50. Use eel electricity. I don't want to do that. Thanks. I don't want to upgrade you. Thank you. I've already been upgraded. These have already been upgraded. You're already upgraded. Oh, you have not been. Oh, no. Not the palatal. Palatal? Pleatle. Nedved has taught us the way to speak. It's plastic metal. It's pleatle. Or plettle. Plettle. Plastic metal. Plettle. Okay. What is that looking like now for weight? Alright, that freed up a bunch. Hey, if you don't want to be talked about, don't be so good at video games. How about that? You ever consider that? You're maybe too good at video games? How about that? Use a bladdlefish? What's a bladdlefish? Now I'm confused. I don't think I need to build this stuff preemptively, do I? Oh, we're running out of wood, right. Oh, the good news is, I don't need to use wood to make the thing. I don't play all of them, so I don't know. Well, I'm gonna say with confidence, you know what's going on. What in the world am I looking for right now? On that. Oh, can I make more solars? No, because we're out of solar panels legitimately. So, are you the one? We need acid. Honestly, I would rather go back through the city and take care of that. Bocce. Muscle mouths. I don't have the stuff to take care of that. So unfortunately, we're kind of stuck for a bit. We are going to swing over here, though. We're going to get lumber. We're going to get all kinds of stuff. Top of the tree. We're good on poops. We're good on seagulls. That happens. I thought there was more. Yeah, there is. Since moving is a chore, I'd rather the boats go and do more stuff. Okay, so now we got 18 days worth of food. Hot diggity daffodil. Frickin' finally. Oh, this is the farthest one I did? Yeah. So people that are hungry when we have 19 meals available, there's not a lot I can do about that. Y'all gonna have to gather around the campfire and get yourself some noms. Get yourself a little bit of flavor. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. That's how we get away from... wood waste, right? Somebody gotta come and upgrade... Oh, somebody's gotta come and upgrade this. Now we're cooking. Power up the grill. Let's get feasting. But... my mouth's a little dry. What do you say we zap together an electric desalinator to keep the liquids flowing? Last request, promise. Do you remember everything I told you before, or are you a new building now? Yeah, so this is electricity instead of wood. That's dope. Okay, so infinite this. I guess infinite grilled flounder. We do have some corn. Get me a little bit ahead on that, please. Thank you. So does that mean... what's our... hold on, what's our power grid looking like right now? Not great. It's not great. I think I might need to get those, wheelie dealies back out here. But the next plan is to go to a city type. Oh, you're not done? Sorry. Next plan is to really go to a city type. See if we can get a bit more solar panels. I'd rather just grab solar panels instead of make them myself, because I don't have acid. I'm limited on some of the other materials as well, so I'd rather just sneak in, grab the stoof. And there's a city right here, I think. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Man, this is taking a while. Are we full of stuff? Oh. Guessing they weren't doing it? I don't know. Yeah, shouldn't be much. So I guess this is how you really transition earlier to get away from having to bother with lumber, right? Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna worry about housing right now. Oh, what I am gonna do, though, is move this one. Yep, we do have a duo cottage that's ready for housing. That'll save 120 weight or whatever. I don't need another seagull. Thank you kindly. Got some more electronics I don't think I need. Let's do some fishing, I guess. Impromptu style. Oh, more books. Hot jams. There you are. Yeah, it's flounder. Yeah, okay, now the food is good. Yep. I should have upgraded ages ago, but I... Rum-ba-bum. Game is so cheery. Do I need plastic? A little more plastic in our hold would not hurt. Thanks. And it's quick. Yeah, this stuff's easy. And what are you again? Electronics. I'm good with electronics right now. Good with car parts. I might go over and... yeah, let's snag up this furniture. Furniture means kindling. So I'm pretty cool with that. I don't think I need plastic junk. Now, we've been getting enough floaties for everything else. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, looks like we had a huge potato harvest. Oh, right, gas bags. That's what I wanted to make. Fabrication. And gas. And that seems good to me. Everyone aboard? Hot dang. Alright. Little more kindling. Yep. Awesome. I don't see any solars yet. Probably park right here, grab some more food, do a scout. I was hoping there's going to be at least 1 or 2 solar... Oh, now I see. Babblefish. Yeah, Babblefish is from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's a little fishy fish they put in your ear. And it eats language. Any kind of language. And it, poops out the language you understand. Yeah, Babblefish. Alright. I was like, what the heck is a battlefish? And I was just... Battlefish. I just could not get... Then I reread the chat and I'm like, oh, Babblefish. Yeah, okay. Roy. I don't know what you're on about. I'm like, I'm not into Beyblades, man. I wasn't sure what was going on. Alright. Put on over. What is this? Downtown Mall? That's a new one. I don't think we've seen that yet. Just scout it, yeah. We're not going through electronics quickly enough for me to be like, get every single thing. Right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get power positive. Once we get power positive, I'll convert the desalinators into electricity instead of wood. But we're not quite there yet. Oh, there's just no solars in the town at all. Rude. Rude. 100%. Rude. We're still gonna check out that mall. I don't think we've come across a mall POI yet. Yeah. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum bum ba bum. Rum. Our last fella comes back. Yeah, 72 food now. Yeah, one more recipe changes everything. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh yeah, we gotta get to making oil. I keep forgetting about that. Ah, ad break. No. Oh, what's that? Flooded library. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. We'll get there. In here, furniture store. Oh, we did see this before. Yeah, we did come across one of these before. That's fine. I don't mind more stuff. Pop circuitry. I don't care about that. Jeez, Nick, a little heavy. Their mood is unhappy because everyone is sick, I think. I tried to upgrade everyone into better housing. Actually, only 4 people are unhappy or neutral. Only 4 people, 3 people are neutral. We need to do better food variety. We've done on beautification quite a bit, and that's really helped. So things are getting better for sure. I think it just shows the lowest value or whatever. Flavor of a flood. Oh yeah, is there any more research we can do? No, because we don't have a chef. Eel power. Love to get fish farming? Yeah. I'm gonna need that tugboat pretty soon, I think. Okay, that's all that. Once that comes back, there it is. The library is going to have very obviously books, but it might have some other cool crap. I don't think we've raided a library before. Then we're going to head to a haunted industrial terrible zone. Yeah, the moldy paper is actually used for some medicine stuff. Good day, Hat. Hope you're doing well. Hat definitely gets one of these. I'm actually going to wait till the ad break is over before I give him a shout. I want to make sure everyone can hear the words that are going to fall out of my face tube. And we still got about 40 seconds still left on it. But yes, absolutely. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. To you, Hat. Hope you're staying cool. I think today's probably another really hot one, but I hope you're staying relatively cool. It's less hot, but it's still hot. Yeah. Understood. Understood for real. It's just a library. What the heck? Oh, it takes a long time to raid. That's what's going on. I was like, what the heck? Why does it only seem like one person's doing any work? It's also a lot of books. Bet more than an hour on the phone. Yeah. Man, anytime I'm on the phone with somebody, it's just, I can't do it for more than like 20 minutes tops. Then I'm like, it's not that I'm crazy impatient, but it's just like, man, can you just tell me what's the plot device? I just want to get going. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just excited for the next whatever we're going to talk about, and I wish we'd start talking about it now. Was that or no internet? They're still messing with you? The F? Alright, now that everyone's back from ad jail, Cat is another wonderful gamer. We've met them months and months ago now. It feels like an eternity ago. But yeah, they're wonderful, wonderful streamer. They played Captain of Industry. They're currently playing Dyson Sphere Program. They're playing at a very high difficulty level, and it's very cool to watch. Would recommend. Yeah, absolutely. I know how janky my router is. How janky is it? Yeah, I've got my own router and everything. The only thing I'm using the ISP for is just the modem. I can't use oh, hardware store. Ooh, hello. Hello, friend. How you doing there? You got some deliciousness for me? Yeah, you do. Oh, snap. The big three. Demolition, chopping, and precision. I'll take more. I'll take more. But yes, I'd love to hear how janky your router is. Because these stories are always tragic as hell. I have to put a factory reset, but that doesn't fix it. I have to do a factory reset. And then right when it thinks back, I like to hit the off switch and wait 10 seconds, start back on. That's how mine last one was too, with the modem. It was leave it on, unplug it for 30 seconds, plug it back in for 30 seconds, unplug it for 30 seconds, plug it in for 30 seconds, unplug it for 5 minutes, plug it back in. And I'm like, what in the hell is that? And the ISP was like, that's how you trigger an emergency firmware update. I'm like, cool. I'm not going to do that on a Saturday when I've got free time, so don't worry about it. But you can't tell nobody. Who am I going to tell? It's not like the Contra code for 50 lives or whatever. It's not the Konami code. Who am I going to tell that to? Nobody. Congratulations. Your secret's safe with nobody. Alright, do we need trees? I would like some trees, yeah. Yeah, it's the modem. Okay. No, I get that nonsense. So does that mean you're back to good, or collect bait, collect bait? That just looks like corn. Is corn just used as bait? What is this? Gobbler chow. Okay. Alright, well, everything's got to do the thing. Just wait there. The game is still really cute. I'm enjoying it. The game is still really cute. I did actually check the notes for the game for Flotsam, and there is actually weather in the experimental branch. So that's pretty dope. So they are adding, or they've added. It's in the experimental branch, but they did add like a bit of friction. It's rain. So weather can be either clear, cloudy, rainy, thunderstorm, and wind also has a direction. So you can use the wind to your advantage. Also, I got the spill security settings I need for Wi-Fi on my phone. So apparently factory settings is garbage. Previous 5 people I spoke with, there was like, oh, there's something we could do. Oh, pfft. Oh no, lame. Thank you, Nick Olay, for the hydrate and stretch. And we got the chow. Oh, we got the chow. Aha! My little gobblers will feast like kings. Come on over. Over there. It's in the polluted zone. Alright, that's probably fine. We have to change the WPA to 2 and 3. Oh. Oh. Ah, old protocols. Always reassuring. Alright, we got everything there. We're gonna get that weed. What up, man? Its Tripsy is about to level, has leveled. Where we got them at? They like to cook. I think I'd like more fishing. All will fall. I do have the demo downloaded. Good call. Yeah, I have the demo downloaded. I think I've got a key as well. I think in my inbox somewhere. I have not dove into my inbox because it's a billion Twitch notifications that I swear to goodness I've shut off many times, but still no soap. I grabbed that. I will actually take the bio waste. Yeah, I will take the bio waste. We've been going through a lot of that for gas bags, and speaking of gas bags, we got 28. Did you get it all already? No. Oh, that was a salvage marker. All right, fair enough. I don't really need the stuff. I don't need it at all. Never mind. The game is out now. Excellent. Yep. Perfect. Of course you're alive. You're holding the crew together, friend. Construction, I think you were doing, right? Yeah, you love construction. I've also been putting you on salvage ops, which I'm starting to train you into. After we max out your construction, you're going to go right into salvage. Yep. I kind of like to have everyone's tasks and responsibilities be as close-knit as possible. So if you're going to be salvaging, like you're leaving the boat on the regular, you should also be athletic, right? If you're good at construction, you should also be good at... Well, I should also put you into athletics. There's a lot of skills that are just great for everyone to have, like athletics, because it increases movement speed by an amount. That always helps. I might have to build that stupid tugboat. There we go. Okay, we're good on plastic. We're good on wood. Now that we cut down our wood requirement, we're going to do some fishing. Yeah, like an Oni. Yeah, absolutely. If you don't know what to do, there's fine options. Just make everyone athletic. The only thing with this one is how it works in RimWorld is people have passions and double passions, which show how quickly their skills grow. In this one, it doesn't work that way. People have passions, but when they do that task, they gain a bunch more morale because they're doing that task. So they don't learn faster, because learning is not per skill. It's just like in an RPG or whatever. You killed a guy. Level up. Where do you want to put your ranks? Diplomacy? Weird because you just killed a guy, but okay. That kind of a thing. The mystical structure with its perfect amalgam of delicacy and power exerts an uncanny effect. Efficiency cannot conceal the artistry. There is a heart there and soul is the object to be contemplated for hours. Good day, Crank. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was thinking about that, bouncing it back and forth. I'm not pro killing whales, but I'm kind of amazed there isn't some mechanic to whaling. I was kind of the same impressed, like, or not impressed, but like I kind of thought Captain of Industry would also have whaling as an early source of meat and oil or whatever. Like I could see that being like another step in between diesel and getting into oil refining right away, even if it's dirty distillation. I'm kind of amazed like the first step isn't like, so we got out of hell, we got in our boat, we found a new place, we're calling it home, the pirates suck. Am I right? Cool. We're all caught up. Awesome. But we didn't get as many materials food-wise as we wanted. So the way in which we're handling it is we're killing one whale. That gives us any meat and lamp oil and whatever just to get things going, right? I could see that as a transition point. Again, I'm not pro whale murder, but like I'm kind of amazed that considering the nautical history of many cultures has to do with whaling and fishing and all that. I'm kind of amazed that Captive Industry didn't have more of a nautical kind of a vibe to it. I think it does. Like you exert direct military power via your ship, right? So that makes sense. Okay, we can grab at these gobblers. But without the combat of buoyancy. Yeah. Yep, valid. Yep, and good day, Crank. Hello, everybody. Awesome. How many gobblers? Cool. I need that for oil, fish oil. I have, how much of this? 10? 2? Oh, I bet you the gobblers are just being cooked right away? Nib kebab? They're not. What the heck? What are you doing? Gobbler. Gobbler chow. Nibbler chow. Bird chow. Flounder chow. Eel chow. We are very full of food. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if we can turn down these numbers a little bit. Production limit reached. I don't think we can. All right, I'm gonna just chill vibe for a little bit. What do we have? We have a lot of seaweed. We could turn that into bio waste. That would be a good way to get rid of some of this stuff. I can never remember what structures do what anymore. Ah, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. Yeah, perfect. Cool. That'll free up the space, and we're done. We're gonna do a safety save. I'm always nervous with these polluted areas for no real reason, but still. It's happening again. three times the charm. I don't, okay, medium. Oh my god, I can't type. I cleaned out my keyboard. And now the keys act slightly stiffer, and now it's completely messing up my typing flow. I'm just gonna get this done right now. I'm gonna forget. That work? I don't know. I don't have any more information to give, so let's just do that. So a save as. Okay, yeah. Cool. All right. Neat. We did the fishing. We did the saving. Let's get some stuff. We're gonna get a little bit of this goop. Oh, it's a lot of. Oh, this is. This isn't goop. This is infested seaweed. I don't think I want that right now. You're not getting solar power? Oh, the game's paused. Oh. That's so weird. You can move on the map with the game paused. I find that strange anyway. Yeah, now we're getting... Look at that. Look at that. Investment seaweed? Yeah. Alright. You like my little gobblers? I designed the clean oil spills. And then they evolved. Now they gobble up anywhere they find, especially from boats. That sounds... dangerous? Only if you smell like oil. Anyway, got a spot an aquaculturalist with questionable ethics? Sir or madam, everyone has questionable ethics. That doesn't make you unique. The severity of the questionability might though. Created oil-eating fish to clean the ocean. Things got messy and started infiltrating boats. Works the books and the hooks. Desperately lonely. Join that crew as well. Excuse me, Captain. Notice we rely on wild-caught fish to feed the town. Must be horribly time-consuming. Let's build a fish farm so I can teach you how to breed our aquatic friends. Yes. You're not gonna make us eat some weird mutant fish, are you? No, 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 no bioengineering involved. Promise. Uh-huh. 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 Alright. That's a research. Fish farming. $120 days of food? Holy butts. Yeah, we worked through all those tomatoes. Yep. That's good. That's good eating. That's good eating. Okay, did we get the fish? We've gathered the fish. Awesome. I'd like to get the F out of the poison zone if we can. Mushroom. Oh, mushrooms. We haven't dove into mushrooms yet. Chop polluted trees? Just get the mushrooms, it's fine. Thank you. I'd like to stay in here as little as possible if I can get some of these mushrooms and stuff. Maybe we can plant them? Yeah, get that. Yeah. Yeah, alright, you know, we're here. Why not? Passion fruit. Have leveled up. I think I'm doing liquids? Liquid handling speed. Yeah, I guess. Bioengineer fish, my character would be fine with bioengineer it so we can have chicken wings or steak. Yeah, right? What we do is we bioengineer it so it already becomes pre-Filet-O-Fish. It makes its own cheese and mustard and bun or whatever goes on a Filet-O-Fish. I have no idea. It makes its own tartar sauce. Yeah, it's an all-in-one package. You just put the whole fish in the fryer, sizzle it for 50 seconds on each side or whatever. Boom. It's fish pre-filet. Oh my goodness gracious. I said this before also, I appreciate calm games for reasons, but goodness gracious, it can be a little sleepy time. Can be a little sleepy time just to be like it's so chill, right? Good stuff. Let's get out of here. Get some more seaweed. I don't know if I need more plastic. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. I think this is the end game here. Beep, 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 beep. The signal seems to be Morse code. Stranded, space, signal, weak. Whoa, someone's still floating around up there? Poor souls just trying to communicate, but we're stuck here with this dinky antenna. No way to respond with this setup. Back in my day, I built a beast of a radio transmitter that easily reached halfway across the globe. Not far, if we get it, we might make contact. Is it all the way at the beginning of the map? Okay, that's not too bad. That's fine. Snooze inducing, yeah. What was another one? Dofromantic was a fun puzzle game. And like, I couldn't play it for more than 2 hours in a row. So that's why I did that. I did Dofromantic just as a YouTube thing. Because like after an hour, I'd have to get up and stretch and move around. Not boring. I want to make sure we're clear on that. I'm never trying to... It's not boring. It's just... It's slow enough that it's just so calm. That's the thing. It's just like, man, I can't finish this puzzle. I need a nap. Almost the same thing, like the same kind of comatose. What's the word? Torpor? I think the word I'm looking for is torpor. Thanks for that, Nick. Appreciate that. Or pole. It's a Polish furries, but that's not what I mean. It's also a drug. Oh, torpor. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I guess that's not really the word I was looking for either. Torpor is more indicative of a reduced metabolism and lethargy based from it, not... Now, the feelings I'm feeling is general snoozy time delight. Oh, we're doing fishing? Okay. Snooze-inducing doesn't have to be bad. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. We have 118 foodstuffs. I think we're good. We're gonna go ahead and change this out. It was this. 20. Okay, thanks. And are you set to... That has to get cleared. Why are you making more? Do we not have? We have 6. What do we have 100 and whatever days of food of then? Oh, fish nibblins. Oh, we've got the wrong thing. Well, we've probably been enjoying that delicacy for sure, but we've got this guy. Hey, how you doing? Hi. How you doing? There we go. Items missing. That's fine. Oh, it takes 2 potatoes? I may have used my channel to induce a snooze. Ah, man. Especially considering everything you've been playing lately has been very action-y. Also, it's cool to see somebody get lost in thought with the process, right? Like, especially when you were building complex stuff in Captain of Industry. It was always cool to see you getting a little lost in the process with laying stuff out and getting it all set up the way you want. I think that was a cool thing. Are we full on? Kelp again. Oh! How... You stop. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch more bio waste. Yeah, thanks. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Fish oil. We don't have gobblers. Nib kebabs. Gob kebabs. Not making any of that. I'm not sure where we're losing gobblers. Why are we making eel chow? No. Bird chow, yep. We're out of fish. Okay. Hopefully that cleared up some room. Grab a few more you guys. Let's see. Do we have more air sacs? Those only have 18? Maybe? Maybe we could. That gets hit. That's already done. You know what I would love? I would love a brush upgrade tool. I have a bunch of air sacs. I don't want to click through every single thing. Just give me an upgrade UI, right? That would be nice. I would like that very, very much. But that's okay. This isn't even that big of a deal. You upgrade it once, you're done for the game. It's fine. That, done. That can get upgraded soon. Already been that. Use the refill threshold slider change when drifters should refill water up to the refill amount. That's fine. I don't really care about that. That's fine. Okay, I think we've gotten almost everything. I don't think I want to add a gas bag to reduce weight from 15 to what? Every little bit helps. Tripsy, hello, friend. When I did longer streams, often I had a bunch of people who fall asleep with my stream and wake up and still be streaming. Yeah, valid. And my internet died again. That's neat. Now we just wait a minute for the internet to come back up. It is impossible to just have consistent internet, I feel. Go ahead and pause the game real quick here. It'll come back. It's come back the last, 2 or 3 times. I'll just get a notice that says it reconnected. So now I gotta get on my phone, I gotta shut off my Wi-Fi. Because everything inside the house is fine. And I gotta go to Twitch on my phone, I gotta message it out. Annoying! It's just annoying. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, we'll give it another minute. Oh, man. I would have really liked to have streamed today. Okay, well, while we're waiting, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pause the recording. That way there's, like, if it takes 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, you won't know the difference. We'll save a little bit of time there. Think we might be back? It says clean. Ah, nice first night. I think we're good. The thing that's frustrating is I've been trained as a networker. Like, I understand networking. And there's nothing I can do if the ISP just shuts me off for 5 minutes. While I was offline, I loaded up Bob's Burgers. I got Bob's Burgers. And I was just watching a Bob's Burgers episode until it comes back. Like, there's nothing I can do. That's wild. Anyway, good day, everyone. Sorry for the interruption. Also, shout out. Thank you to all of you for your patience. That's something that I cannot thank enough for. Thank you very much for all of your patience. I really do appreciate it. I was given a number of a tech, and I did try to call them, and their mailbox is full, so that's fun. So I may have to take a 5-minute break soonish if they do. I don't know if they're going to call back or not. But when I had them check me out, like, what, 2 weeks ago? Had a tech out, they checked that they were also going to rebury a line, and then one of them gave me their direct numbers. They're like, hey, if you're still having problems, hook me up, let me know. I'm like, okay, thanks. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. So if I get a phone call in a bit, I got to disappear for 5 minutes. That's what's going on. Anyway, we're working on some gobblers, which we still have none of. I need to figure out what is eating up the gobblers. So we'll do this the smart way. The gobbler. The gobbler turns into what? I know we're not bio-boiling it. Oh, I can't even click a chop shop. Well, it's highlightable. It's not clickable. The grill and the boiler are like the only two places I would be using them. Wild. Okay. Anyway, back to it. Solar panels, oil. A couple things I want to get done. We still haven't really made oil yet. Captain, we spotted signs that... I'm just gonna hit OK. Alright, I marked it on the map. Oh, okay. The show me it zooms to it directly, but that's not really what I wanted anyhow. We're gonna start making solars. Y'all are full, and that's fine. Oh, are you full in the buckets? No, you're not. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's the guy. Hi. Oh, solar panels are acid. Right, that's why I didn't bother with it. Okay, how do we make acid? Don't we make acid from eels or something? Acid? Bioacid is made in a chemical lab. Oh, it's just poops. Oh. We do have a chemical lab. Hold on. Hi. How much acid do I need for a solar panel? 1. Hot dang. And then, hold on. Let's not get too excited. How many solar panels do I need to build a solar panel? I need 3. Okay, that's why I wanted to check. 6. 6. Great. Okay, that's going to trim out our inventory a little bit. Throw it on 2 more panels. Get them beefed. What do I do with oil gobblers? Lose pollution from ingredient. Oh, you just wash them. Oh, you just wash the thing. Okay. Fine. I haven't built it because I haven't needed it, but do a little bit of rearranging. And you lose your connections. Yep, that's fine. There we go. Nice. Okay. I would like this guy. Perfect. And then this happy fella. Get right back. Oh, yeah, that's fine. The location of housing and such doesn't super matter, I don't think. Here, maybe this will look a little bit better. Alright. Well, I've accomplished nothing, and that's okay. Alright, speed this up. What are we gathering? I could use more of that. Yep, good. Well, internet just shut off for 5 minutes for no reason. You literally didn't miss a thing. Yep. I can get shut off for a spell. Nacho Cheesums has contracted a disease. Oh. Not Nacho Cheesums. I'm out of power already. Crap. Okay. Can I more solar now make? I can. Look at that. Can now solar make. And we've got another one on the docket. Yes, get everybody on it. How much plettle do we have? 10 plettle. 1 more panel and we should be good to set. Set to go. I'm gonna wait till that one's ready. I can, yeah, 65 stream streak. Oh, I don't have advanced electronics. Now we do. And did we cook all that aluminum? We did. Alright. I'm gonna need way more aluminum if I'm gonna make a name for myself in that regard. Okay. How do you disconnect this again? There we go. Thank you. Get the gas bags. Gas bags sounds like a really bad insult for some. How's it going there, gas bags? Why'd you call me gas bags? You know, because you're full of hot air. Nah, 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 nah. I get the idea of the stream streak, and it's cute. I get it. I get it. I don't know. If I kind of feel like if you're gonna have that mechanism, like for Twitch to have, it'd also be really, really cool if, you know, you respected people's jobs and times and stuff and let them recover their streak, I don't know, 3 days later, 4 days later, a week later? I don't know. That's my wild take on that. Don't just stand there, help the fella. I have like 4 skilled builders. Get on that. Get on that hoo-ha. There you are. Okay. That was another 12 eels worth of power. What's our power grid looking like now? Just still really sad? Hey, we're at maximum who's a whatsery. Look at that. You can watch the VOD within 24 hours. Yeah, I still think 24 hours is not long enough. We got everything. Great. Let's scoot. I still think 24 hours is not long enough for that sort of a thing. I know it's a hot take or whatever, but that's the same reason why there's a lot of games I just won't play because they're all time-based. There's a game I really like to watch, and Papu played this one a bit. It's called Dune. Dune Awakening is what it's called. And I love the Dune space aesthetic. It's absolutely one of my fandoms, for sure. I love the whole... the Landsrod and the plans within plans and everything. I like all that. But the thing is, if you don't play for like a week or something, boom, your base is gone. And maybe some folks see that as like a real incentive to keep playing it, but like that just seems disrespectful of time. It's to give extra attention. I get that. I get that. The other thing that sucks is also being a streamer is there's a lot of great folks who are streaming while I'm streaming. The thing is, like, I want to support everybody. That's what makes it stink. That's what makes it stink. It's just like I'd really like to support folks and check them out and be there and whatever, and I just can't because I'm streaming also, right? We shut that off in the server. Have not been on my server in weeks. My base is... yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, I'm glad that y'all did that. I'm just saying, like, in general, there's games that do that. Rust is another one. Rust is very much by design a PvP sort of a game. There are a lot of custom maps and mods. You can make it a PvE game, which is a lot of fun, but the nature of it is still the same. Time is passing whether you want it to or not, right? You do sometimes have 3 or 4 streams open. Right. I do too, but I've heard that if you have more than one open while you're streaming, the other 2 just don't count? Question mark? But they do keep track of your streams? Like, they do keep your stream streak, so I don't really know what to make of it. But yeah, I try to do the same. It's just the agony of having really shite internet also. But yeah, I agree. We're gonna grab this electronics, we're gonna grab some plastics, we're gonna grab a bunch of stuff. Hi. Yes. You. Please grab. Metal. We're actually good on metal, but my storage could use some space. Yeah, it's less of a that. It's more of a checking your IP versus how many tabs you have open versus blah blah blah. Like I don't know the logic behind it, so I'm not gonna lie and say that I do. Food is full to the gills. Okay, we're gonna also allow food to be stored here. Just the regular canned stuff. Which I can't see. I don't think that's... I think it's on the server side. I don't think it's as simple as all that. Maybe it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. I could use more bio waste. Could use more of that. Yep. Really would love a top-down look for this game. I would absolutely love a top-down vibe. The isometric sort of perspective is fine, but it does make it a little annoying to click on stuff. It's a real weak wah. I get it, but still. Did I get those solar panels? There we go. Okay, one more advanced eel. Hit me up with that. The batteries are nice, but we can't upgrade the batteries. We could do wood-powered generator. Or oil power. We could do some of these other generator types. But until I can get my mobility up, there's no point in trying to invest in oil operations if I can't get out of the harbor, kind of a thing. Did you make the thing? Yeah, you did. Okay. Cute. There we are, friend. We'll get this built. We'll get moseying. Another 6 eels might not sound like a lot, but it's one less person having to work their tail feathers off. I might actually drop this again anyway. Get our longevity a little higher. 2 for that. A bunch for that. I miss having mobility. What are we at? I've got 173 fuel units. Or weight units. Okay, let's scoot. Any more solars to be had? See any over there, and we came from here. Let's. I don't need bottle fish. Oh, I know what I should be doing right now. Do we build the shower? The food shower? I don't know if we built the food shower. It's a tub. Excellent. Yup. Cool. If the only thing I can do is just scrub-a-dub the fish in a tub, alright. Let's do the thing. Do I need plastic? No, we don't. I probably don't need a ton of lumber, but I'm gonna... Oh, we got longevity for days now, son. Yeah. Got the stuff. Yeah, we got the duration, we got the stamina. Got the whole thing. Okay. Please get that going on. That is going to take an amount of time. Was this just full of the gross fish? It was. Gross. Okay, so what does our grid look like now? 42 extra... Oh, that's because everything's off. Yeah, I got real excited. 42, the answer to life and everything? No. Oh. Sad. We need metal. Are we out of metal? We have research to do, don't we? I think I'd love a little more research to be had that was slightly more incremental, like flat plus 10% more productivity in your water distillation process or something. Maybe a little more horizontal growth rather than vertical growth, I think is how I'd probably say that. We still aren't doing oil. Hydraulic press. No, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of some... Oh, the smeltery. Which is there. Yeah, let's make you electric. Electric. Just takes a little bit of parts. Easy stuff. There you go, friend. I think we've already got that on infinite. And that on infinite? I mean, make all the aluminum. I can't use the raw aluminum for anything else. Cool. Yep, we're heading this way. Grab some more gobblers. Grab some more lumbers, which I don't really need a ton more of anymore. We could probably start talking about... don't grab that. We could probably start talking about the wood furnace. Yep, thank you. You. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Okay, who is sick? Lizzie is sick. You have smog breath. Triggers this community stinks morale effect. The effect on morale increases the amount of afflicted drifters. Okay. Here's in 5 days. Here's in 5 days. Here's in 5 days. Here's in 40. Okay, perfect. Nothing really I gotta do right now. As gross as it sounds, I'm just gonna mostly leave it be. Alright. That'll get done. We're using a lot of our water to treat the fish. And now we got the fish. And now we've got the fish oil. Hot dang. We have 10. I almost want to make 20 because of how often I got to go back and redo that anyway. But we'll see. Got 19 rope. We got all the wooden plank we need. Got driftwood and drywood. Dem tools. All those tools are being made. Advanced eel electronics. Could do with a little bit more of that if we want to do another one of those. I'm just clicking through all the stuff right now. A plate. Oh. Yeah. Yep, perfect. Thank you. Nice. All right. DJ Babel was construction? Yeah. Awesome. Did we get everything? It's like awesome. Moving on. How is our lumber reserve? 57. We should be needing less and less and less lumber now. Yep, I could use 2 more solar panels. I think I'll be a happy kid. So this is infested seaweed or whatever, right? That's what that is? Just gross seaweed. We'll grab a little more seaweed. These little micro breaks are great because it allows our generators to recharge. I'm not trying to get so much solar panel that we could run full flat out. That's not what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is as we make these little micro breaks, we can get back up to some reasonable amount. That's really the idea behind it. Hard. And by micro break, I mean 2 ships, 3 ships most. Boom. They can unload that sweet, sweet water cabbage. Metal? I didn't check our metal reserves. I probably need just a whole heaping stack. What do we got here? Yeah, you know what? It takes a little while. But we did just upgrade our metal make. We're only at 7 plates right now. So, wouldn't mind a little bit more. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Do 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 do. Yeah, this POI takes a while for it to deconstruct, so I'm gonna kick it to the high speed. I am gonna get out of my chair and stretch a little bit. Yeah, it is. It is humid AF. Well, it's not too bad right now. It's not too bad this very moment. Why are we not making more demolition oh, there we go. Never mind. I was looking over here. I'm like, why no more tools? That's a cute little guy, isn't it? Does it have to be attached to the... Oh. No, it doesn't have to be attached to anything. Okay. Did you get all the stuff? Almost. We have an ad starting in a minute, folks. So it's going off of the old timer. So the timer right now says 24 minutes. Fortunate. Because I time it to the 30. That's okay. We'll make it. We'll make it out alive. The internet might not, but we'll make it out alive. Alright, seaweed? We're good on seaweed. We are very good on oh, these are gobblers. Oh, yeah, something like that. Something like that would be perfect. 25, yeah. I'm really thirsty for an industrial zone so we can get more aluminum. Fishy business indeed, my friend. Fishy business indeed. Yeah, look at how far we're going now. This is excellent. Okay, so there's the tower. I'd like to finish whatever business I can beforehand. Where are we? Camera's wild. You know what? Grab. More metal. 73 metal. We're good for a little bit. Yep. Get the electronics. Oh. The tool's got to be made. That's fine. Tons of books, tons of paper. We got to get our school built back up again. I think I'm good on plastic junk. Grab the furniture. Okay. Level somebody up. Sat is now a master construction man. Perfect. The max speed. I would like to upgrade one of these at least. That'll keep us hydrated. Hold on. That'll keep us hydrated so long as the power's on. Thanks for everything. I know I ask a lot, but now the whole town gets to benefit. Power hungry. I do want a normal one running all the time anyway. That's going to be normal priority. This one's going to be high priority. Production limit exceeded. Why is this all... There you go. Okay, we use electricity because electricity is free. Free-ish. I don't want to throw the word free around willy-nilly, but I don't have to harvest so much friggin' wood. Ah, solar's over there. Solar's over there. Solar's right there. Yeah. That's awesome. We'll be able to build like 4 more panels out of that. It's friggin' brilliant. That should get us pretty much completely away from any wood consumption. Well, tinder consumption. And back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it. Oh, look, we're just sipping power now. That's so good. Hi. I would like a little more of that. You. Yep, get them solas. Like that. While we're at it, why not? Is that everything? Okay. Let's scrap down some more stuff, because I have a lot of stuff to scrap. Plate. Oh, there it was. Do I need electric scrap for anything? Is it just for recycling? It's literally just for recycling. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so that just gets the infinity on it. Plastic scrap is also used in furniture for whatever reason. Yeah, so I want to be a little careful on it. So I've always wanted a little bit of that on hand. That'll chomp down a ton of that. I don't need any more electrical scrap. Ad starts in 30 seconds. Wait, didn't we already do an ad? The heck? Oh, the notifications are off. The ads are still in sync. I don't know. Anyway, go get something to drink. Go get something to eat. You know the drill. You know the drill. Steffi is a fisher person. Okay, was that everything? Almost. Got a lot of scrapping to scrap for sure. Bum-ba-da-bum. Just sneak right in here, shall I? How you doing? Goodness, I spent countless late nights drowned in these wires, scaling the moat, connecting satellites, and keeping the signals humming. There it is up top, the radio transmitter. But the whole bottom is flooded. No chance we're getting up that way. We'll have to stack ladders to reach it. I was wondering when ladders were going to be a thing. Thank you for that, Nick Nicolay. A lot of electronics I don't want or need. Look at that. Go ahead and set up 10 ladders. Actually, it doesn't make any sense for me to do this because I think this is the only time I've ever needed ladders. So what do you want? 6 ladders? Okay. Where's our thingamadoo? Not you. Not you. Not you. Is it you? Yes. 8? 6? 6. Gosh, I cannot remember a number for more than 4 seconds. The gloves we needed because that's what allowed us to handle eels and stuff, right? Wait for that to get built. This won't take very long. What other quests are we even working on right now? Oil be back. Build a seed bank. Oh, I didn't build a seed bank yet. Research fish farm. We didn't build a fish farm yet. We didn't build the town tugger yet. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we could do. Here's the town tugger. I guess over here is fine. Oh, do you not have food? Uh-oh. We need to get our mosey on some food here. What I'm gonna do is set up the production quota for that to like 20? And I'm gonna set this to a higher priority. Bird chow, high. Okay. Bird chow is only made with the one thing, it seems, so we'll get on that. Seed bank requires... Oh, we don't have enough weight. Okay. Well, I'm low-key trying to fix that now. There we go. Alright. Frenchley. Crap. Perfect. We got our 6. Oh. Okay, you know what? I like that very much. You're not gonna catch me on it. Good work out, John. Unlike the town arts, the electricity can spread out the energy load. What? How are we gonna do that? Wait, hook up what? Wait. Hook up what to what? Oh, that was the tug life. That was the tug life. Okay, so... Of course. You don't connect? Of course you don't. This isn't difficult. It's just we gotta wire it differently in series. So... disconnect that. Connect that. Done. Boom! Problem solved! For now. Town keeps growing, you'll need a few more of these. I came along. How are you smoking with a wrench? With a screwdriver? This is the Sid I remember. They got smog face or smoke brains or smoke smog or whatever. They've got some other thing going on, but it's just now this is the Sid that I've come to know. Now, if you excuse me, I got robots to dream about and scrap to yell at. Yep. Total Sid. Total Sid. Okay, so that gave us more whatever. There's another thing done. Quest log. We're doing... nothing, I guess? Okay, so did we... Are we winning? Did we win? Yeah, salvage the thing. I really thought I clicked it. But then I really didn't click it. Okay, what I wouldn't mind is more actual electronics pieces. Not you. Yes! Oh, yeah. That's the transmitter. Let's use this beast to upgrade our radio station. He just got cured of a disease or something, and so his head got all wild. Okay, are we done here? Okay, I think we're done here. I'd like to go and get some fish. Okay, back it up. Back it up. Meep. 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 No food for the Boyds. Yeah, we got no food for the Boyds. This is why I wanted like 4 more solar panels. Okay, I think that's close enough. It is not. There, how's that? That's better. Okay, cool. We'll get food for the Boyds. You don't have any upgrades? Lame. Alright, radio station. Radio's used to scout for specialists. I'm really looking forward to this Plastech floater. A little twist here. Pause the game. Snap 2 wires, kick the amplifier, and... Greetings from Scraptanic, receiving your signal loud and clear. Who am I speaking to? Thank the stars. My name is Stella. I was researching fusion power and I lost contact with mission control, but I've never heard of Scraptanic. That's because we built it. We started with just a tugboat and trash. Now we're a whole community. Rippa, how do you power it? Is saltwater an effective conductor? Oh, I'm rambling. Are you from the continent? From a continent? There's a continent? I've only seen ocean and scraps of land. How do we get there? I can see from up here. I can help calculate a route, but first I need to triangulate your position. Sail close to a few large metal structures. Pylons, factories, shipwrecks. I'll bounce your signal off them and pinpoint where you are. There's a pylon on the horizon. We can use that as a starting point. Over there. Nice. Okay, that's what those are for. Got it. Okay, and yes, you are absolutely correct. We are also low on food, regular style. We have potatoes, we have gobblers, we have tomatoes. We just ran out of fish. Is that our deal? We ran out of regular fish. We can make fries. We ran out of regular fish. That's the problem. All right. Let's do a little bit of work here. Fries can be 20. Thank you. And there you go. Infinite that. Awesome. What can you make for us? I think I shut off grilled gobblers. Gob kebabs. Because I was trying to get more fish oil going on. We have how much fish oil now? 25? I think 5 more and we're good for a while. That could just be not a pylon, it's an electric pole. Yeah. Maybe we'll come across a legitimate pylon later. I've also heard those called pylons, but no, I'm with you. I get what you mean. Anything else? We're missing the chef, and we don't understand any of that. Okay. What's our next objective? More fish, probably. Yeah, we had like 150 nibblers or whatever. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Oh. I have that game speed. Okay, plan is we'll catch up a little bit on some food. Physica. Physika. I don't know if it's Physika. I'm not too sure how to pronounce that name. I like it. I like the name though. You could be more fishing. Okay, was there any more fish around over there? I think we're good on food for the moment. I'd like to go get more solar panels. Build about another 4 or 5 more of those bad boys if we can. Kind of get a little more ahead of our power woes. Hi. The good thing is the game only assigns as many people as you absolutely need. The game won't send 5 people if you say, I want to send 5 people. If only 1 person is needed to dismantle something. Works out pretty well that way. I like little stuff like that. Really saves a lot of work power, etc., etc. I thought I saw more. Yeah, there's one up there, one there. We'll go this way, hit up a food thing on the way. Yeah, easy stuff. Get it? The game will let you know when you've completely cleared out a POI, but it won't tell you if you've cleared out a POI to your satisfaction. I wish it would. If I say, just grab the furniture, I wish it would also tell me, hey, you grabbed all the things you told me to grab, we're out of here. Thanks, Tripsy. Much appreciated. Oh, man. Oh, big stretch. Oh. It's one of those warm-ish days right now. It's only 10 a.m. It's going to get warmer, obviously. But it's also going to get real humid-like. I think map ends around 100,000. Now it's 70,000. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like you needed one because I needed one. Oh, I appreciate it. I really do. Where's that food? Food. Yeah, it's definitely... Oh, excuse me. It's definitely another one of these sleepy kind of days. Not a spoiler or something. Yeah, that's cool. We don't know. We don't know for sure. I ain't worried. Get our boogie on. Did this respawn? Oh no, we didn't get the electronics out of it. We got the solars, right? You know what? I'm gonna get the electronics out of it just so I remember it's harvested. Yep. That's what we'll do. That just makes that easier. Gabe paused? What the heck? Oh, excuse me. Nope, they're working it. Okay, we got a lot of sick people. How soon until everyone's cured? 1 day's remaining. 4 days remaining. The thing is, we gotta get out of this area. 2 days remaining. 3 days remaining. 3 days remaining. 2 days remaining. Okay. We can't really hang around here for very long, even though this isn't clearly factory pollution. We still got to get the crap out of here. I still want the solar, though. There we go. I don't know why, but that felt like that was taking a lot longer. Oh, is the entry point like back here? That's maybe why. Okay. Let's Scooty Puff Jr. our way up. We'll grab the solars. We'll grab the food. Wow. Our energy is really efficient? How did we get so energy efficient? What the heck? Increases the weight capacity of your town. You do something else I wasn't paying attention about? Less beauty, increases weight capacity of your town. It doesn't generate power. It requires power. Right? You're not going to tell me, are you? Yeah, if you produced power, that'd be hilarious. Oh, I guess it just has to be connected? I don't see it consuming. Weird. Okay. Cool. I guess. Not sure. Good old heaping dose of not sure. I'm still gonna get a couple of the key items I want here, though. But then I think if we just stay out of the water for a while, we'll be fine. Nettie, who has no skills? Nettie has skills. I don't need more researchers. And Papu of the Hut is maxed out in athletics. Oh, nope. I read the wrong thing. Oh, Nacho Cheesiums. Fishing, I guess. Bum-ba-da-bum. Ah. Sweep up here, grab the solars. Just YOLOing at this point. Oh, you or me? Because the answer is probably yes. I don't know what changed our power so drastically, but something did. Oh, man. Alright. Sorry about that. Did we get all the fish? We got all the fish. Okay. Booty our way over here. More fish. I would like to build a seed bank. Now that we have some stuff. Pause the game real quick here. Seed bank was under farming? No. I do want a fish farm, though. Breed various fish. Fish. I would like at least one so we can see what the fuss is about. And complete that quest line. There we go. Fish. Fishy McFish culture with more fish. Now, where is... Probably here. Nope. Not there. It's not there. Seed bank. I saw it before. I might be just dumb. Is it under here? That would be silly. What's this? An autoclave. Ooh, that's a little out of my wheelhouse. None of this looks like seed bank. Oh. Oh, it's under storage. Oh, okay, sure. Where's 100 seeds? How big are you? Not very, but... sure. Okay, so that's gonna be another quest complete. Now that our seed bank is completed, let's go partake in nature's bounty. Do what? Do what, like, exactly? Photosympathy? Harvest seeds. Okay. You can raise any type of fish you like. Personally, I have a soft spot for gobblers. Thick, cute, and tasty. Captain, look, our little gobblers have reached maturity. They grow up so fast. I think I cleaned them and ate them already, though. Nurturing nibblers. Okay, so... Nibbler. Total daily consumption. Hatchery. Oh, I see. Okay, so we need... Gobbler chow. How do we make gobbler chow? Horn. Flounder chow is other fish. Okay, you nibbler chow. Something broke here, I think. No, nothing broke. We're just completely out of fish. We're out of fish again. Oh my gosh. Good day, Mooney. Hope you're doing well today. Guys fishing? What's going on here? What? Oh, they must have got the last fish for... we're out of juice. Boo. Dislike. Mooney gets one of these things. Mooney's another wonderful streamer. They've been playing Terraria, but there was another cooperative game they were playing with somebody else. I can't remember now, but it was a lot of fun. It's the automation game was like wood sprites and stuff. Oak something. I can't remember the thing. It's all good, Nedved. Yeah. It's Mooney Pop is a Odd Sparks, that's it. Mooney's another wonderful personality. Absolutely fun to hang around with. Even if the game is not something you care for, would recommend. Yeah. For real. Definitely check him out. Oh, you and Nedved are gonna get along like a house on fire. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, you two are gonna get along real good. Nedved's very good at Terraria. Okay, I actually do need plastic waste, believe it or not. Where's our plastic waste emitron? Oh, it's the floaters. That's it. No. Thanks. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Okay, let's take a look at our disease drifters. Smog breath, 3 days. Sponge head, 2 days. Muscle mouth, 4 days. Smog breath, 0 days. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is going to be 0 and 1, I think. So most of this is just going to flush right back out. 1, 0. 0. Yeah, we can't hang around in the polluted zones too much. Okay, most of our sick folk are going to be unsick fairly soonish. That's fine. Can I get more solars on the docket? No, we don't have advanced electronics. Really? I don't have any more electronics? I'm very confident I have the capability to make a whole mess of these dang things. What are plastic waste, ladders, plank, rope. Nope. Okay, now I'm just gonna pause it because I have no idea where the crap you make these things. Electronics. Crowd control was a ton of fun with Nedved, for sure. 100%. An electro crafter. So I either built it at one time and I scrapped it because I wanted to be a little more conscientious about weight, or it's in here somewhere and I can't find it. Power tools, architect. Those are the ancillary things. Plastics, recycler, advanced electric crafter. Sawmill, choppy block, water, power, water. Okay, I deleted it at some point. That's the only thing. I think I had so much available that it was just not a big deal. Electro crafter. No, I have one of these. It's right here. Haha! Alright. Oh my god, rod of metal. Alright. I had that coming. I did. No, I super duper had that coming. Hi. How you doing? Good? Great. Can I have like 20 of this and I don't worry about it again? Thanks. Thanks, friend. Alright, metal. Fish. Good on food right now. Metal, fish, power are like the 3 things we're really hurting on. Yep, Electronics will get another wood power generator, or maybe 2 more manual power generators. Yeah, we'll get some stuff. Get some stuff. We're not out yet. One bottle left. Excellent. All right. Rum-pa-bum. I stand by what I said. I love how quaint, cute, and musical the sounds all are. It's probably this one and Industry that are my favorite for noises. Just ambient noises and such. I don't know what we're yelling about! Like that. Or no, it's from the same movie. It's Anchorman, I think. That's Steve Carell, maybe? Loud noises! Yeah, easy stuff. We get a lot of this patched up and patched in. I would like more waste so we can start talking about oil. Oh, is that too far? It's alright, we'll just Scooty Puff Jr. our way over. There you go. Oh. The blue of the plastic and the blue of the ocean. Brum-ba-bum. Right? Feel good noises. I like it. I want to get the rest of these nibblers caught up, and then I also want to get caught up on seagull food, which I haven't really messed with. I think the seagulls would be perfect for a very low population play. But we've got 15 people or whatever. Is there a maximum range to collect the sea things? There is, depending on how you collect. If you tell your people to just swim out, you'll get a notice saying, that's too far for you to collect a thing. When it comes to using a boat, I think we get the same notice if we go too far. Yeah, it's like that. The real thing is just time, right? It's way more efficient for me to just move closer. So if anything, I just try to stay in the middle of things as much as possible. But yeah, we do get a no-no notice if we're too far out. Good old no-no notice. A notice for no-nos. No, I think I knew what you meant. Yeah, no worries. Oh, harvest seeds. Yeah. Are these the flower power seeds from Mario? Yeah. Someone's about to get their brisket burned. Thanks for your gifts, little ones. Total sympathy. Quest complete. Big step in construction happening today. Awesome. What are they working on, Papu? What's today's to do? Ooh, the wall's coming out. Nice. Could be scary. Hope it goes smoothly. A lot of potato. We could turn on baked potato if we got too much stuff. No, it's cool. No worries, Moody. Yeah, it works really great with crowd control. It honestly does. Yeah, Terraria works real well with it. You want to help somebody fight a boss? Make sure you feed them a little bit of extra food and some boosts before combat. You want to screw with them? You could have a wall of fish dance across the screen. I'm kind of partial to the fish. To be real honest about it, man, enjoy me some fish. Yeah, it's very distracting. Especially against the Moon Lord or whatever. Yeah, for real, for real. It's supposed to be support the leveling treat today as well. Oh yeah, yep. That's exciting. Yeah, that's really exciting. There we go. I have the tools. 7? Oh, I thought that said 8 for a second there. Alright, well, anyway. Get at it, lads? Why are we not getting at it, lads? I think it's time to reboot the game, or is everyone busy? No. We have a lot of unbusy folk. Okay. We're gonna just do this. I think what's honestly happening is it's not clearing the area as we're exploring. That's why it kind of feels, at least to me, maybe on stream it's fine, but for me it feels like it's just slagging down a little bit as we play. Down. Now that's crisp. Everyone's getting going? Cool. If it's a simple turn it off and turn it on, I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna cry about that. If it was more intensive, whatever, I'll make more bug reports and stuff as we progress. I don't want to eat up all of stream with it, but like, I've got no problem putting in a bug report. I want to make sure the game is the best the game can be, and if it's pointing someone in a direction to look at a thing, hey, what's not to like, right? What is not to like? Okay, I would like to look at, it's called the, nope. Called Plastech Floater. Plastech is made in an autoclave plast. Oh gosh, I need a lot of advanced electronics, which I'm going to need a significant amount of aluminum. Aluminum. Yep. We have 13 solars I can't even deploy either. Oh, I got one more. Hold on. There we go. Easy. We get all the stuff? Nice. No food. Is it because y'all were working through the night? Yeah, it's because y'all were working through the night. More fish. Now the game's running a dream. A dream and a treat. Get out fishing. Making some wishing. There we go. I might sell the fish farming thing. I haven't decided yet. Scout, harvest seeds. I'm not too sure what the seeds do. Maybe the idea is we send the seeds to space or something? Flower seeds, bush seeds, sunflower seeds. These aren't crops we can place. Oh. Oh, I see. If you want to place a town... Oh, these all produce. Oh. Bush. Okay, nifty. Not gonna worry about it too much. Do I need another rotor? I have 4 rotors. I think I would like one more for 5. Got more healthy trees, and I think that'll do it. Cool. Yeah, I'm actually trying to test around a little bit. Is it like when I Alt-Tab it starts acting a little weird, or I'm too far unfocused? Is it weird? I'm wondering what might be causing what I'm seeing. I'm not sure if I'm even explaining what I'm trying to say. It's like a little subtle jittering. Like, let's say for 60 frames a second, it drops 5 frames. That's still 55 frames a second. That's not bad, but I'm noticing just a little bit of jitter. It's not affecting gameplay. You're seeing me play. I'm not being stopped, so meh? Not the biggest deal in the world. Just an observation, I suppose. I am gonna grab... Which potato? Potato we got? 95 potato. I think we're okay. We're gonna grab a little more fish. I'm gonna look into nibbler chow. If we can have hot and cold running nibblers. The only problem is seaweed, which I don't have a lot of. So what are we using seaweed for food for us? Nib kebabs is fine. Gab kebabs. I'm gonna reduce gab kebabs to like 5. Are you gab kebab? You gab kebab. Oh, I didn't set any limits. Excellent. And this can be 20. Okay. Okay. So, nibbler chow. 2 for 10. Ah, I should have grabbed the investment seaweed. True fact. True fact. I probably need another seaweed emitron. What is this? It's a cottage? Well, it's not a cottage. It's an in my way. So we're gonna give that a bit of a scoot. Hi. Or different lakefront property or whatever. There you go. Just watch the first step. It's an absolute doozy. Cool. That should take care of that. Oh yeah, I forgot to connect the last solar panel. Damn it. Ugh. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a wave breaker right in their living room for sure. That goes away. You. Connect. Did you get your floaty on? Go and get your floaty on. We're never gonna get below 8. 8 weight. It's never gonna happen again. Taking splash damage, yeah. For real. For real. Alright. 1,000 G's. The nursery offspring will grow into adult fish over their growth cycle. Nibbler chow. Daily consumption per fish. Brood cycle. Eggs per brood. Growth cycle. Man, they got this figured out. That's nice. I can rename a building. What would you like? What would you like a building renamed to? Lizzie is chef. Solar panel renamed Connect. Can do. Even Prime is maxed out fish. Fish. Oop. Oh, it doesn't matter capitalization. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're missing fish to add to the hatchery in the first place. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, we are heading southeast. Yeah. A couple of fishing spots we can hit. Easy stuff. Do I need more kindling? We are gonna hit... Oh, okay. I guess just keep going backwards. That's fine. The game doesn't really make it clear whether or not there's a problem if you just go backwards or forwards or whatever. So I don't care. Oh, these are healthy trees? That's fine. I don't mind having a little extra lumber, even though we are drastically reducing our lumber costs. Yeah. Nope, that's fine by me. Bum ba bum. Bum. Cool. Come on back, buddy. We got a scoot. Another battery or two wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. We are maxing out when these longer stints and batteries don't require advanced anything anyway, so yeah, that's not a bad idea. I was a little more adverse because of our weight, but I think I'm fine with it now. Don't really have a good layout for any of this, do I? The also good thing about it is the game doesn't take size. Like, you could build this really, really wide. It doesn't really stop anything. Gonna make it a little more difficult to navigate in between a city or whatever, but that's negligible at best. Okay. Duder went around, jumped in the water, swam around, put it in there. Fine. You live your way, buddy. It's totally cool. You had to guess the resource you've collected the most. Oh, probably seaweed. For sure. Yeah, without a doubt. I do like this to get moved and this to get moved, and because somebody has to actually sit in that, that should be there. Apply that, thank you. This goes away. Thank you, easy stuff. Oh, non-food lumber, 100%. Lumber's definitely the hardest hit material. Absolutely. Okay, the batteries we have are stacked over there. That's not eating up like a ton of precious space or anything. That's fine. Really know how I want to lay this out, so just do that. We're gonna be incredibly uninspiring. Hello? There you go. Got it. And then I don't think I can build anything. Oh, are we full on weight again? You remember when I said that I was really hesitant about building more stuff because I wasn't sure how much weight it was going to take? Same damn boat. Okay, how full are we? We're 220 over? What? What? How did that happen? What? Oh, because it's not connected to the grid and the thing needs power. Okay, right. All right, yeah, right. Okay. I was like, that's confusing as hell. How did I go over? Yep. Okay. Hi. Let's get the heart reconnected, and then we can monkey around with this stuff in a second. Okay, you're good now? Yeah. All right. Now what are we at? Oh, wow. It straight up does not function worth a ding-dang if it is not powered. Again, makes perfect sense. I'm not going to bother leveling any of that out. Yeah, please get this built. Cool. And this is where we will break. What? There we go. Hi. There we go. It's a little touchy when it comes to clicking onto stuff into other stuff, but meh. Honestly, if these are the worst complaints I have, the game's pretty dang good. Yeah. If this is honestly like my worst complaint or whatever, yeah. The flow is fine. I got no complaints about the flow. It sells itself as a peaceful city builder. That's exactly what it is. Like, yeah. No complaints, no nothing, yo. Yeah, a little user interface tender care would go a long way, but honestly, there's not much. The saving file and the clicking of stuff onto stuff into stuff would be neat, but yeah, aside from that. Easy cake. Easy cake. Alright, more fishing. Then we're gonna do more fishing. Then we're gonna do more fishing. And hoping... Hey, Nico. Hoping we are relatively close to the thing. Wait, what? Oh, I just... Oh, it's right there. Gooder. A gooder. Everyone's mostly recovered, it feels like. Hi. You go lay down. You look so sheepy. Yep. 2 disease drifters left, which probably have less than 2 days. Yep, 0 days. 0 days. So when it comes to medical care and support, realistically, just don't hang out in the poison zone for too long. The poison zone won't kill anybody if you don't live there. Go in, get what you need, get out, do your assembling and base building outside of the danger areas, and you should be fine. Still don't have the fish. I set you to a higher priority? There's no priority really to be set. Okay, that's fine. We got all the fish? We got all the fish, okay. We're gonna grab some nibblers. No, some gobblers. Check to see if we need any more lumber. 63, I think we're pretty good. We're getting a little close to our limit here, storage-wise. I need way more kelp, that's for sure. Way more seaweed. But I'll always take more fish. Well, boogie boogie out of here. Was there anything else of interest? That looks like that's also contaminated if I come the other way anyhow. Oh no, it's just farmland. Okay. 3 hospitals? Jeez. Awesome. How are we on medical supplies? 53? Don't need it. Okay, so let's give us a quick save. Save a Rooney. Let's go ahead and just dash in. Let's do the thing and move on with our lives. Signal locked at starting point. Other locations in sight. I've marked them on the map. Oh, that was it? Oh. Okay. A little anticlimactic, but I'm okay with that. That's not what I wanted. We've done all the research, yeah? Knowledge feels weird at this stage where I don't know how possible it is to speedrun everything. Well, what do you need to beat the game? Let's check that. What do we need to beat the game tech-wise? We need the chemist, and the engineer. That's electricity, solar... Oh, no, that's the electrician. Okay, so... Oh, we need the electrician, the chemist, the engineer. We need radio man. That's 4 people. That's 4 people we absolutely need to beat the game. Radio, chemistry, electricity, engineering. Okay. You don't have to do any of the self-sufficient stuff if you don't want to. Dr. Patchwell. Hello, friend. Oh, I could use more. Yeah, we use more flounder. Why not? It's straight up flounder on a stick, and it's tasty food, so why not? How's our reserve? We have encountered an amount of potato. We've absolutely encountered an amount of potato. Cool. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need... I could use more nibblers and some more seaweed. Seaweed is going to jumpstart our whole nibbler production line. This should be pretty fast. Yeah, they deploy pretty quick. This doesn't take a ton of time. That was what, 40 seaweed just like that? Papu of the Hut, where are you at? I think we've maxed out your cardio. Oh, now we did. Boom. Maximum athletics. Done deal. Beauty Puff Jr. are way over here. Do defeation. 24 more nibblers, yeah. We'll get there. What kind of seems intimidating might be like, we just got 50 of a thing and now it's gone. It doesn't count the inventories that are in each individual building. So if you've got something that's making rope, for example, it won't tell you how much seaweed is sitting in the rope maker. It's already committed to making rope, right? So it might be a little intimidating if we get 30, 40, 50 of an item quickly and it's just poof gone. It's not really gone, it's just already been committed to stuff. That's the thing to note when it's games like this. Any automation game, really, right? You've got a certain amount of stock. Understand that when it's committed, you can't overcommit, and if you do, well, you're just not going to have the stuff. Easy conversation, right? Yeehaw! Yeah, absolutely. You are the top of the charts when it comes to all that. Like, we got all the fish. Awesome. I actually need to find a wasted industrial zone. But it signs of life. That's okay. Alright, I marked it on the map. Bounce. The location locked in. Actually, I want to see, what do you have for scrap? Polluted trees, electronic stores, harvest seeds. I do want that real quick. I do want the seed. Hi, buddy. Hey. Oh, you look so hungover. I've made this joke before, but you look like how I want to feel. A little tipsy, a little buzzy. Don't want to get fit chased, but like a little, hey, how you doing? How's everyone doing today? Everyone's doing all right? Hey, that's great. Okay, we got the seeds. We're out of here. Zoom, zoom. We got mushrooms for respirators, which I haven't dug into yet. Yeah, I really desperately want to find an industrial zone now. Wild. Well, there's a lot of fishing to be had as well. I'm gonna grab one more hit of this. Should set us just right. Hey, you wanna come up here? Come up here. If you sit still for more than 9 seconds, I wouldn't mind to do a cat cam, but that has not worked yesterday or the day before. It's what, Wednesday now? Yeah, it's Wednesday now. It has not worked. Your temperament has been nil pois for any of that. Ooh! Hey! An industrial zone! Look at that! Ask and ye shall receive. Okay, see, this is why you can't be on my desk, is I have wires and cords and things. You think your Pac-Man impression is socially acceptable, and it isn't, because you go, and then I have no more wires. And then my computer's running on hopes and dreams, which is not how a CPU operates. Unless, Nico, unless you're made of the ones and zeros, I don't think this is going to work. Hey, come on. How's the fish grow pond? I have no idea. I think it's doing it right. I set it to half on purpose because I wasn't sure how much chow I was going to go through, but... Are these the baby fish? Oh my god, it's a baby fish. We got ourselves a baby fish. They're adorable, and on them you can make a wish, because we got them baby fish. I'm still 0. Like, yeah, I'm going to get more nibblers. I'd like to get a little ahead of the curve here. It's just not going to happen, but I'd like to try. Okay, Mr. Love you, but this ain't working. Okay. And now that the cat was here, I gotta go wash my hands. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Hauling export blocked. Are you full? Oh my gosh. Yes, that's absolutely why. I need another food storage. I think I've been delaying this process long enough that I just can't make it work anymore. Again, the main reason why I was delaying on food storage was weight. So, Mana? When a wizard has run out of magic, what do they cast with? Mana. You don't have mana anymore, you have mana. That's fine, thanks. Storage. There you are. The storage is huge. Absolutely huge. That's fine. It doesn't matter where things are placed. The game also super doesn't really care about... It super doesn't care about locations of things in relation to things. In other city planners I've played, that is a big deal. If you're putting up... Oh, here's a great example, Timberborn. Timberborn's a super great example of localization and why that matters. If somebody doesn't pass... to see the monument you built, they don't care, right? There's a good example. Yeah, here it's all just a global beautification thing. But anyway, we got an ad break here in about 15 seconds, folks. Please do this favor for me. Get up, stretch, and probably go pee. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. I don't know. Sometimes the notes get in my brain way earlier than the words. Okay, there's all that. Okay, that gets us back to square. Fan-frickin-tastic. Little more fishing? Little more fishing. I would like about 30 nibblers before I assume this whole thing is done, and then maybe we can see if we're having enough to go around or whatever, but yeah. More dudes. I need way less dudes. Like I could trim out 4 or 5 people and be plenty happy about that. Alright, there's 3 more nibblers. I probably should set up 2 more fishing things though. I could push this out by 2. 2 more fishing things? Honestly, the fishing thing should go down here if we're going to be really smart about it. It just fit perfectly, though. That's why I was really happy about the whole thing. Oh, this half? A halfa? Ah, it's a freaking halfa. How much of that do I care? Oh! Is the boat... Wait, is this storage half of a thing? Oh, wild. No, it's not. There. Keep going. There we are. Okay. We're going to move the fishing things here because this is where the fish go anyway. I think we can easily get 6 of these going on. Wait for that to get built. I have no idea what they determine is the side to build the thing on. But they're just like, oh, I guess I gotta jump in the water. And then they just, dude, you were right there. Why'd you jump in the water? Oh, guess I'm gonna get my feet wet. I mean, alright. I'm not gonna yuck on your yum or whatever. Oopsie, thank you, friend. How you doing today, man? Oopsie gets one of these. Out Oopsie. Another fine streamer, playing games that I don't like to play myself, but they're always fun to see. Had to fix my card because the old one expired. I mean, that's super thoughtful of you. I do appreciate it. You never have to do it. I hope folks don't feel compelled ever to give. If you do, I really hope it's like, oh, this is money that was just gonna go away anyway or whatever, then maybe fine. But still, I really appreciate it, Uxie. Thank you very much for that. And welcome everybody from Ad Jail. Ad Break Jail. We are going to say, I want to catch eels. I want to catch all kinds of stuff. I'm trying to button up all the little things that I don't want to worry about as we're getting into it, getting our stuff and getting out. We're okay on wood. I could use more metal. We got plenty of seaweed. Sorry, garbage truck behind me. Oh, that's awesome, man. I appreciate it. I've said this before and I'll say it again. The moment I get a job, I'm going to all the like 25 channels or whatever that I'm trying to support, and I'm just gonna like at least throw one subscribe at them or whatever. The first, that's literally the first. I'm paying some bills first, but the second I get a job, and you get a subscribe, and you get a subscribe, and you get a subscribe. There we go. Thank you for that. We're gonna come over here and get some vehicle time. Hype train. Where did that come from? You have limited time to earn exclusive emotes. I don't know what that means. Uxie, if you did this, thank you. If somebody else did this, also thank you. How do you gift a sub? I can't gift a sub to myself. Oh yeah, I got expenses. Yeah. But that is the first thing I'm gonna do. Actually, what's probably the truth of it, which is sad, is if I do get a full-time job, that means I stop streaming. Right? That's pretty much it. That. Then I turn back into a consumer and less of a thing. I appreciate that, Mooney. Thank you. This is gonna sound real weird, and maybe I'm a jerk, but I like to keep a lot of the extras out. I don't know. I don't care for the gimmicks of stuff, and that's a me thing. That's not for everybody, but like, if I gotta troubleshoot something and something breaks, it just means more stuff I gotta fix, right? I appreciate it though. If I ever want to, I'll think about it. You can have follower emotes too. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's more stuff that doesn't really directly help me stream. And that's, you know, like I said, that's probably a real jerky thing to say. And it's cool to have him. Well, I'm not a cool guy, so that would break my whole persona. I do appreciate it, though. Chat likes it? Well, now that you said that out loud, I guess I'm convinced. Now I think I'm just bound and tied. Just gotta get them sweet fan likes. No, still though, I do appreciate it. Thank you for that. Very thoughtful. Cool as shit? Yeah. Appreciate that too. Okay, I think we've gotten everything we're gonna get. We're gonna save. Let's do a save as. Yeah, sometimes it don't like. We're gonna just nuzzle in right here. Okay, I want that because I need it for oil. Are we fishing? I'm looking at the wrong side of my base. We are fishing. Fishing for a ton of eels. Awesome. It doesn't make it more worthwhile for subs to sub, but a lot of people just sub. Yeah, I guess that's kind of my take, is if somebody comes to my channel and they're like, I gotta have your emotes. It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being an absolute weirdo, but I mean, fine. Like, money's money at the end of the day, right? Like, whatever. I don't know. It just makes me feel weird. You do what I did. The following emotes are made by my chat. I reviewed them. If they were okay, I added them. Alright, maybe I'll think about it. Weirdo! Yeah, no, I've been called worse. Weirdo is fine. I suppose. I guess I never see myself as popular or ever see myself as like, yeah, people would want to hang around for that. So I never bother with more fluff. I don't know. I'll think about it. I will legitimately think about it. And I do appreciate it. I mean, I don't know. Is that a lot? It feels like a lot. Top 1 to 2% of Twitch. How does that math work? Really? Devil's back. Hello, Devil. Okay, so now I need to pause. Are we making oil now? We're not. Now we are. So we get polluted goop and plastic waste, and we get oil. Nice. It's a very nice number. I love it. Yeah. I've said before, like, even when I started YouTube, I'm like, I'm gonna do this because it's good for my mental health. If I get 1 person or 1 billion people, I'm gonna keep cranking out crappy quality memes and whatever. But no, I thank you everybody. I do really appreciate it. Yeah. Words can't describe succinctly what I mean. Upcycled oil from ocean spew? Efficient, elegant, circular, and it burns just as strong. You get used to the smog. Entire generations lived and died breathing this stuff. Yeah, but we have a choice to not do that, right? Oil will be back. Oil will be back. Can you track that? Thank you. Okay, so we are on our way to that. Have we fished all the fish? We fished all the fish. Okay. We can use electric eels as a power source. Wild, right? Salvage factory metal. No. Nope. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. We're here for the unique... Another ping secured! Triangulation complete. Thank goodness everyone in this game realizes what triangulation means. You need 3 coordinates to triangulate something. Triangle complete. Let's see where we are. Uh-oh. Between you and the continent is a polluted stream. Current of pure, toxic pollution. The smog alone makes it completely impassable. Unless you build an ozone shield strong enough to protect your entire town. What about the smog we're producing inside of the town? You don't just put out goofy stuff, you also provide company to a lot of peeps. Help their mental too. Yay, you're great fun to watch. Make everyone feel... Oh, you guys are just so sweet. Thank you, Mooney. Thank you, Ooksy. And thank you, everybody. This is really over the top, but I do really appreciate it. I'm blushing, and this is why I don't have a webcam. Duh. Thank you. Stella does not have a lot of movement in space, so it's really easy for them to mime like crazy. However, to continuously run an ozone shield over long distances, you need to generate as much energy as a dwarf star. What? It's more than 30 eels of power, right? All you, man, your dedication. Aw. I just streamed, but thank you. It's still very sweet. That's gonna be difficult, but not impossible. My research into fusion power was too late to stop the floods, but I got 1 fusion reactor built, the one powering my ship. Are you gonna drop the reactor from the ship? Wait, you've had an infinite energy source all this time? Well, yeah. It's how I maintain a habitable environment, but the rest of the crew took the return shuttle when the first floods hit. I stayed behind. Were they jerks? Bella, you can tell me. No one else can hear this radio broadcast that is covering the entire globe right now. No one can hear. You can tell me. So you're saying we got to build a spaceship now? I knew it. With my help, I'm using the triangulation to send my old cargo capsule down. It's not suitable for manned flight, but will provide the base resources for construction. How difficult is it to launch wreckage at a planet with any amount of accuracy? Does anyone know the math on that? Please retrieve it. Oh, that is incredibly accurate considering you were throwing it at a planet. Okay. Bonzer. There's that. We're not going there. What's in here? Oh. Game's getting a little jittery. Pump leftover oil. Oh, that's what the pumps are for. I don't have pumps ready, do I? We're gonna scoot. We're gonna scoot. We're gonna skip. We're gonna grab the gross goop. Polluted goop? I'll get the name in a second. Oh, it's right there. It is polluted goop. We're gonna grab all the polluted goop. We're gonna make a bunch of oil. I don't plan on building oil generators. I'm assuming folks get sick with that much smog just kicking out like crazy. There's also breathing respirators that reduce breathing smog by a bunch. I cannot see where this thing is. Oh, wait. That's just plastic junk. I don't care about that. I don't know if the screen's just too dark or something. I cannot... Oh, there it is. Hi. Thanks. We don't have enough plastic waste anyway. Grab that as well while we're here. Yeah. Physica leveled up. What are you doing, pal? What are you into? Crafting? Done. Thank you, Nick Nicolay. Appreciate that. And Cobalt is still our scavenger with a raging case of sponge head. Sponge face. Oh man, that is a threat I do not want to ever throw at somebody ever. But I'll probably end up doing it because I like to, whenever I curse, I like it to be more flavorful and not just F this, F that. What's up? What's going on? Sponge head face cheese. Yikes. Had to dig in the barrel for that one. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Yep, we have 3 sick people. I'm just grabbing as many more eels as I can. Then hopefully we don't have to deal with that anymore. Now, we do have eel electricity. Oh, no, it's called an eel-powered generator. 32 eels by feeding eel chow to electric eels. What was eel chow? It was just wee fishies, right? Oh, it's acid. Bioacid, which is made from poops. Okay, we're not gonna bother with that. We're gonna stream for about another 15 minutes, and then I'm going to pause. I'm gonna go get something to snack on. I'm soon to be out of water as well. I'd like to top off on that. Then we'll get right back to... Oh yeah, they're back here now. I'd like another one of those. It's a this guy. Yar! Tater Sower. Doing good work, Tater. Moving them liquids. I honestly couldn't tell you what job is responsible for liquid moving anyway. Okay, it looks like we got the eels. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. One more time. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. Yeah, I'm honestly looking real forward to see how this game develops. We talked about a little bit earlier, one of the things that is in experimental right now is weather systems. Or weather at all. I didn't dig into it at all. I just saw weather was a thing in the experimental branch. I could easily see that being incorporated into the game. Clear weather, rainy weather, sunny weather, cloudy weather. You know, you could really dive into it. Maybe unstable weather that doesn't allow you to build anything. We got 10 rocket parts, and I'm going to guess the game is going to be like, well, you have now rocket parts, you need another 10 rocket parts. They can build the rocket. That capsule hit the water like a nibbler in a blender. We'll need to piece it back together. I've added recipes as a scrapsmith. Like a nibbler in a blender is quite the visual I did not know I needed. Put those two things together, but alright. Whatever. I don't know how many I need. Go ham, I guess. We have 10 scrap. Oh, I need a ton of metal. Okay. Are we done here? We gotta find ourselves a highway. How's our fish? We have 166 seaweed? Jeepers creepers, I went ham on that. Yeah, we're done talking about seaweed for a while. Are there any cars? Yeah, there's a highway going through the no-no zone, which I don't want to go through. There might be a highway and some junk down there. Heading back to a city would probably be ideal. But the closest city is a jog. How are we on potatoes? Potatoes. 99. I think we're okay. 99 potatoes go by. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 99 potatoes go by. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Sure, get the seeds. Get all the stuff. Why not? Or lumber. Why not? Is that maximum? Hold on. Yeah, I thought that looked weird. What else was here? Nothing. Alright. Let's see here. Acid. Acid's made from poops. How do we make poops? It's funny to say it that way. Poops. I don't know why. We're here now. Bioacid is absolutely from poops. Okay. Hi. Can I have... Where's bioacid in this? Bioacid. Oh, you're up here. Yeah, 10 is good. So, boop. We don't have foam, and we don't have more coolant. That got. I don't need any of that. I would like these tomatoes that we're going to head back to the city. Actually, the city wouldn't have a lot of metal in it either. Womp womp. Oh, the car park would. Yeah, okay. I think that's a fair take. Yeah, we'll still get some stuff done. We fishing? By George, we're fishing. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That's looking better. Okay, so now that we have all that, I think I need to set automatic... Oops, poops make. Bio waste from seaweed. Those are the words I meant to say, right. Bio waste is this guy. Okay. Yep, I'm straight up out of waste. I don't want to use potatoes for that. I don't think I want to use potatoes for that. All good? Great, let's scoot. Fishing? Do we need more fish? I wouldn't mind more, gobblers. This is probably my favorite view of this whole thing. Aside from Captain Smokey getting his smoke on right here. Oh, the diseases actually appear here. That's awesome. Captain Smokey getting his smoke on. They did a really good job working with all this. If you have only one fish left to harvest, you don't have 20 fisher people just doing the same thing, right? If there's only one left, only assign one person. That's great. Welcome back, Crank. How you doing? Happy Earth Day. It's Earth Day today? Really? Earth Day in the United States is Thursday, April 22nd. Unless I am absolutely dumb, which is a thing that could be. No, that's cool. Whatevs. Welcome anyway. Of course, of course. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everyone's doing well today. Easy nibblers. Okay, do I need plastic? I could actually go for some plastic. We could use more plastic. I don't need more nibblers, so we're gonna skip on that. And I think I still have 100 and whatever kelp. Or whatever. Seaweed. Smoking that seaweed. Be correct, so bladed. If you have to say, how does it, does belated just mean late? Or is belated like specifically within a week or within a year or within a month or whatever? Because I'd have to say the word belated like 32 times or something. I'm not doing that. I'm not about to live that life. Belated. It's like, you say the same word too often, it loses meaning. That's wild. You think your soft memory would just commit better to it, but no, it's just absolute bananas. Yeah, we're gonna grab a few more nibblers, and that should be more than enough for us to keep the eel. Oh no, eels are bio waste. Eel chow, yeah. Something happening right past the expected. Okay, so it's a generic blanket term for past. Got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was like you can use belated within the last week, and if you go past a week, you probably just shouldn't bring it up or something like that. I don't know. That would be funny. Happy belated and any future special days. There you go. The proper catch-all. Approved. We're gonna get some tools out of this. And then I think we'll double check potatoes, and then we should be just good to party. Oh, that's not the button I meant to hit. Take some free demolition tools. Heck yeah. Wood looks alright. Plastic looks alright. We have a bunch of oil that I don't really know what to do with. I mean, I could do oil generators, but our power isn't that bad that it's a problem anyway. Things are looking real good. Oh yeah, we have those tree seeds. I would like to plant a tree. Hi. Oh, can you not delete trees? Oh, I see. It's a decoration technically? Oh, what? Dude just replanted it. Hey. Okay. Oh, now I can't delete it because it's not actually a bush. Oh, now it's missing. What the hell is going on here? I don't know how big this is supposed to be. Alright, you know what? Just become potato again. That's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna beat the rest of this game not knowing or caring, and that's fine. But yeah, I'd honestly love to see a hard mode with this. Either... I'm not, like, interested in folks becoming diseased more often or anything, but maybe upgrade the research costs of things. That could be cool. It takes longer to process materials. That could be a thing. Maximum of 10 villagers total or something. Like, there's a lot of really cool things that can be done with a game like this. Even if the game is not designed to be aggressively challenging, you could make it aggressively challenging, right? This is a solo play game only, non-multiplayer. And I did check and ask... somebody else also asked, there are no plans for any multiplayer support whatsoever, mods or otherwise. So yeah, this is a solo experience. Are we getting bottle dorks? Bottle dork. I have 18 bottle dorks. Okay, hold on. Unbottler. The unbottler literally just unbottles fish? That's dumb. Okay, well... I guess I'm building a thing. I'm building a single-purpose structure to single-purpose one thing. Generally, that drives me insane, but that's fine. It's food. This should be by the food stuff. That makes sense. You're gonna buy it. Oh, sounds good. Let me know what you think of it. I think, honestly, if we're going to do a Season 2 of this, I think that's how we play it. Maybe we have 3 people, which we start with, and we whittle down to 1 person. You can't kick people out of the colony. You can make them not live anymore, though. So you work it down to 1 person, and then you do all the missions, and the only other people you get are the professionals, right? So what if a professional dies? A specialist, they're called. What if a specialist dies? Do you lose access to all the stuff? Because that would be brutal. Yeah, let's do this ad infinitum. Have at. Nacho Cheesem just contracted a disease, and their name is so long it barely fit. No, Nacho Cheesems! You was my friend, Nacho Cheesems. Rusty Car Rex has been fully salvaged. Fantastic. Oh, I gotta build that school again. Cripes, I keep forgetting to build the stupid school. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna do a whole mess of book learning. I have a lot of books, and books are used for nothing but learning. They're not crafting materials, they're not armor, they're not nothing. They ain't nothing but good learning, that's what they is. It ain't... Oh, I know what we need the oil for. Food. We're making the food. It's the food truck? The out of luck food truck. Well, that's gonna be just stupid, isn't it? Whatever. That's what I'm calling it. The out of luck food truck. That's the name of the boat. Whoop. Whoa. Alright, let's turn this camera so it's not an absolute pile of butts. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna swing a little wide. And we're just gonna grind against all the structures. Alright. Whatever. Yes. Take. Yes, take. Awesome. That do that. Of course, there's more cost to processing and everything, but the raw materials are just real easy. Just go and snipe them up. Yeah. No, I love it. It's great. Done. You get the feel-good noises. You get the chimes, little chimey noises. I like it. Passion fruit. Where are you at? Where are you at? You're working on liquids. Yep. Whatever liquids actually means, I still don't know. That's okay. Oh, we're gonna get some solars. We're gonna run out of energy first. There's a lot of industry going on. Yeah. Whole lot of industry going on. Ugh, our grid is a sad short story. Oh, also we got a bunch of people learning. Yep, that's fine. That's totally fine. Nope, nope, nope. Go around. Go around. Go around. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we're on top of a bunch of plastic. Okay, what was the thing we need to make? Fish tacos, plastic wraps. Oh, I actually need tomatoes now. Boo! Alright, that's fine. It doesn't hurt anything by just being there. Except weight. We have nibblers and kelp for days. Looking pretty good. Alright, I want 1 eel generator. 32 eels. Jeepers creepers, it's 5 solars. I love it. Okay. You need 32 eels to build the thing? Really? I mean, okay, fine. I can afford it. That doesn't mean I'm okay with the cost, but yeah, I can afford it. Yow, man. Yow. What? Are we not... Are we not building a frame? Is there no frame? Is it just eels all the way down? Frames are for chumps. Structural rigidity is for idiots. It's eels all the way down. Alright. I'm kidding. Obviously, the eels are already in the thing. It's just kind of funny how verbose that is. Hey, yeah, put some muscle on that. Good day, LG. You doing, friend? You're doing all right? All right. Great. Look how doofy they look. Oh, I love it. Okay, so now full power? Full power. Got all the stuff? No. Got stuff doing learning and all kinds of things. This could just piggyback right there. Perfect. I need metal like crazy. Oh, we have all 10 rocket parts. Okay. So now is there a research? Space program. Spaceship fabricator? Spaceship launch pad. All right. I bet me money that's gonna require, so like, yeah, hey, now you know the parts, you gotta make 10 more or whatever. I'm gonna guess it's something like that. Something like that. Still missing a ship? Oh yeah, we are. Yep, take your time. You're doing better than last time? Good! Happy to hear that. The universe said no, and yet you endured. That is good to hear, my friend. I would like to stock up on another 80 raw metal before we continue. Sounds like a lot, probably, but like it's the same thing. We're here in a city. I might as well do some stuff. I don't think I need any more electronic waste, do I? 21 of that. Oh, 29 of this. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're good on what electric scrap would have turned into anyway. And I walled myself in here like an idiot. I'm still walling myself in here like an idiot. I think we're doing just a lot of production still. Can I build more solars? Where are we at on that? Oh yeah, advanced eel electronics. How are we on kelp? I think I might just build another eel generator. Yeah, it is connected. Why is the 30 plus 32 grayed out? Like it's not producing things. What is the deal? You have no food. Cool. I set a limit, but I didn't set the... Oh, dumb. I'm dumb. I swear to goodness I came back and hit Infinita on that. I guess I didn't. Chow. It is... Turn this lit. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna find the chow, we'll set the infinities, and then need to take that break. I am out of the water. Oh, here it is. Nibbler chow. Hunter chow. Bird chow. Gobbler chow. Where's... Honest question, where the heck is... Eel chow? Bird chow? The heck? Okay, there's bioacid. Or wait, do they just eat bioacid? They don't have a chow. No, they have an eel chow. See how it looks again. Eel chow looks like goop in a bottle, in a bucket. It contains a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No, it contains a there it is. No, I think I'm just dumb. Okay, so no. Yes, here it is. I could have sworn I set this up, but swearing ain't gonna get me nowhere. Turn all that down, turn all the way up. Okay, perfect. So now acid. How are we making the acids? You making the acids out of the poops. You are we making the poops out of kelp? Perfect. And now we're making the juice. Now we're making the juice. Now we're making the zoom. That's better. Okay, it only took significantly longer than it ever should have. But that's what I get for not paying attention. Industry's still going, and we can move for a fair distance. Cool. Okay, we're gonna set this to speed 1. I'm gonna grab all the metal a young boy could ever hope for. Very gutsy of me to call myself young, but we're gonna keep it. Nope, get in there. I need to work a bunch of this garbage out, so I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna set up a bunch of orders. We're gonna stop the video for YouTube there. That's not what I wanted. Where's the other guy? There's the other guy. And then, yeah, I'll throw the AFK screen on. I'll disappear for a hot minute. Yeah, start with that. That sounds good. And then, yeah, so here we go. Save. Save as. Save as. Save as. Hey, third time's a charm. And one more save, just to be safe. Doing my laundry on the side. Haven't folded my laundry in ages. Yeah, I can get that. I can get that. The only way I get my laundry folded is if I fold it fresh out of the dryer. Because if I take a load of clothing anywhere, it's going to remain in that form forever. So I have to really remind myself, get the clothing out of the dryer, fold it right away, put it away, done. Just, you got to do it in one clean motion or it never gets done, for sure. For sure. But anyway, here's this. If you're joining us on YouTube, thanks again. Hope to catch you all next time.